Yo, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Hello, this is my first time here. Welcome. Had to do a change of plans at the last minute, but hey, thanks for the follow. That guy Perseus, good to have you. Welcome. Sundays around here we do basically whatever I'm in the mood for. Essentially, this week I've still got games that are like a ton of ridiculous old licensed games, seeing if they're good or bad. We're gonna do that. Mostly because Dalton had to cancel. And I was like, yeah, it's cool. We could do that next week or something. So there is unfortunately no Dream Course, but hey, Dream Course will happen eventually. As for today, what should we start with? I think I know what letter I want to start with. Welcome, though, Christian Shark, Bruce, Perseus, thank you again for the follow. Mr. Lovable, how's it going? You guys want to start with D? We did A, we did B, we did C, and we jumped around a little bit last time, doing a bunch of different letters. Yo, going on, what's up? Diddy Kong Racing? No, we're not doing Diddy Kong Racing. It's not licensed. It's just a Nintendo game. Yo, Raiko, what's up? So I'm thinking we'll do, we'll start with D. Wheezing, how's it going? Do you know what Marvel character started with D? That's right. Kryptonites. Kryptonite? Wait, shouldn't that be a DC thing? DD stands for Diners and Dives. There's no drive-ins. Secrets. Ooh, this is kind of cool, actually. If you're a fan of Daredevil, this seems like it could be really cool. Never any drive-ins though. There are a couple. When can I get Jewker to play NBA Showtime, NBA on NBC? Well, first off, how am I gonna play on NBC? But you're absolutely right, it does. It might be in the pack. Oh man, the last two things are super secret. Yo, Falsmeyer, Kamioti, Corbidan, what's up? The Daredevil skit about him making his flamin' D's. I remember that one. How licensed are we going tonight? I grabbed like too many games, last time we did this, and essentially said we'll just eventually go through all of these slowly when I got time. Some of these games are really good, some of these games are really bad. This one, oh, this looks real bad. It's got stills from the movie. It has a 20th Century Fox watermark! Yo, Crazy Red, what's up? Oh, this looks real bad. I was excited about this game too from the secrets. You know you're a really good game when you have a sweet watermark. Well, my star pupil come to visit his old teacher. Hello, Stick. Have you heard what Kingpin is up to? Kingpin has made you a target for every crook in town, but he has made himself a target too. Crooks don't like bounties on their heads. He may regret it in the end. Do you know anything else? Find out what Elektra knows. I saw her coming out of Kingpin's penthouse through the front door. I know you two have had a complex relationship. She's in the Hell's Kitchen right now. Not making it a secret where she is. Leader Stick. Oh my god, this looks so bad. This looks like a Sprite comic that you would see in the early internet days. 7 Granddad is licensed? Well, joke's on you. We actually already streamed it for a bootleg stream. But, yo, I love 7 Granddad. I played like 3 levels of that game, I think. I don't even know who Stick is. I saw the Daredevil movie with my brother. I don't remember Stick or anything. Lecture knew you'd show up. Collecting your bounty will be harder than you think. There's like no weight to anything. Those are some great sounds. Lady, you're safe. See my dare dive? Do I get Daredevil mode? Flintstones NES? I think that's in here. Oh, Flintstones NES? Great. Fallsmeyer, when the world is back to normal, can we expect a Mag 20 whatever year? And it's gonna be Granddad themed? Everyone has to dress up as their favorite caveman. Okay. 7 Granddad. Or 7 Granddads? You sold out. Not sold out anything. You were the one who went to see Kingpin. Only to turn down his deal. You're going to wish you did too. Okay. I like this graffiti that says Marvel Rules. I wonder who put that there. Yo, Dr. Pepper, what's up? Mag 3020. Looking for somebody. I like his, like, mummy attack that he does with this kick. Caveman Electra, show him what M's for avoid a saying Filthy Sprinkles. What the fuck did I just throw you? Good. Like they say though, Taco Bell, tinkle outside the binkle. You know what this feels like to me? This feels like more than a Daredevil game. This feels like a Batman game. You've got Detective Vision. He's got like gadgets that he throws. There was a thing earlier where I was able to make him like throw something it looked like. Even the sprite kind of looks like Bruce Wayne a little bit. This is a Spider-Man bootleg. I have streamed that too. You might have even been there for that if you were there for the Green Dead. The syntax bootleg was awful. We beat it. It wasn't worth it, but we beat it. Daredevil, this is not how you climb a ladder. What are you doing? Cola, buy it. See. I want to get to like one boss before we stop, if possible. The climb seemed very awkward. Yeah, it is. How you doing, Constantine? You're okay? Welcome. Left Sprite is not impressed with this game. It sure isn't. There we go. That's how you throw knives. Okay. So I guess Daredevil has like knives that he could throw. I'm a fan of Daredevil, but like I don't remember him ever throwing many knives. And we have glowing Daredevil apparently. It's also a good thing that Daredevil is you know, he's got that supervision. Like he's so blind that he can see all the echolocation stuff, so he can just see all the collectibles and the arrows telling him where to go. Oh man, it's the Flash. Yo, Monaco, what's up? You wanna join me for some of these license games? You know you're more than welcome. There might be some games you're interested in anyway. There might be a Jackie Chan game in here. There isn't, but there might be. You must really need the money. Find out what's going on. Don't play dumb. Just vanished. The funny thing is, Crazy Red, I've actually streamed all the Jackie Chan games. This level's kind of neat. I feel bad for any cars that don't notice we're on top of them. The GBA Jackie Chan game? No, I'm good. I beat the game, and not only that, but I won the race, so I never have to play it again. I honestly enjoyed the PS2 Jackie Chan game a lot more. There's a PS2 European-only Jackie Chan Adventures game that's basically like... It's like Ocarina of Time, if that interests you. Not that you'll be able to play it, but there is a stream of that archived somewhere on my channel that you can check out. Rip that guy. Did that sound effect say Biff? I just ignore all the enemies I've realized. Ocarina of Time Jackie Chan Adventures? Yo, that game was actually really good. A whole stream dedicated to Polar Express GBA. We played it. I finished it. I got all the achievements in it for retro achievements. I don't understand what this mode does, like gameplay-wise. Does it just reveal secrets? Cause like, wow, that was pathetic. Why were we fighting? Lord of Demons, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. That's a cheap trick. You believe I'm in league with Kingpin? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, I remember. I was in Kingpin's penthouse to spy on his plans. There was gas. Now I'm here. Brainwashed you. Been acting crazy. I wasn't myself. Lucky for you. What did you find out in his penthouse? Every time you defeat a foe, he's going to say he paid you, but he won't. Keeps getting anything else? No, listen. Lost a fight and it hurts. Talk some other time. Fine, let's not do this more often. So, if he's using gas, he must be Wario. It's the only thing that makes sense. They have the same build. They're chunky, but they're super muscular and very greedy. Same character. Oh no, look at the sprite! I love it. I'm gonna skip all this, just so I can see if you get to play as him. No, you don't. Alright, moving on. Okay, this one is a good game. Some of these games are actually good, believe it or not. It's literally just to find hidden items. I can't believe you actually looked that up. Or you already knew the answer, which is bad. So this one is made by Capcom. You can kind of tell from the sound font. It's a Capcom sounding game. Even the intro screen kind of looks familiar. That's because this game is Mega Man. I suck at this game, it's harder than Mega Man. I'm really good at Mega Man. No. Can I not go to the other places? Which one is this? Liquidator? No. I thought that said Wolfuck, which is a great name for an enemy. This is a really good game, though. You can see what I mean. You could fire roughly about the same amount of shots that you could fire in Mega Man. It's a one-up. For some reason, you don't walk with this. I have not played this game in years, so I'm gonna be rusty. That is extremely rude of the game to put that there. You get like alternate weapons in this game is the difference. You don't get to like, from what I remember, you don't unlock them like Mega Man. You just kind of get them. Is this good? No, this is good. It's Mega Man. If you like Mega Man, it's good. You don't like Mega Man? It probably sucks. Probably. I don't know. I always like this game. It's got some weird stuff like the wheel here where you have to actually continue walking on it. Yeah, I like how the stages feel different in this game. If I get a game over, I'll show off the other stages. I kind of only want to do one, mostly because, you know, for a stream like this, it's easier for me to just be like, here's what the game looks like. We gotta move on. Thank you for the host. Appreciate it. I did the best on my first life somehow. Which is always like the worst feeling when you're like, well, somehow I'm doing worse. G. Oh no, the health doesn't respawn. Gross! Another one up. Fuck! I'm gonna rewind that. Mostly because we're not here to play the game anyway, we're more so here to... Well, you know. It's different than us playing the game legitly. We're more taking a look at the game. Checkpoint's right there. I like how the rewinding is actually making it harder for me. I remember this turtle enemy giving me a lot of trouble though as a kid. This is one I used to play a lot with my my siblings. See if I could jump over him. Like, I think what would help with the turtles, personally, is if you could, like, if you could jump on the shell, I think that would make the turtle enemies a lot better, but they're so rude. There we go. This Coop is kicking DW's ass. That shell won't stop me because I can't read. I kind of understand their pattern now after years. Where like, I'm like, my god, it's so obvious. You just jump over them when they make the face like that. They still suck. The first one is in a room where he doesn't give you that much. Yeah. I love cider. Every time that I stream now that it's fall, I pretty much grab a whole thing of it. I can't stream without it. Right, I'm gonna reset the game just so we can... I'll show off one of the other levels. Cider's so good. This is the first level anyway, this is the one you're actually supposed to do. So it's easier. Unless he doesn't grab the thing. Been fall already the last few days. Dude, fall is the best holiday. Well, best season. It's got the best holidays too, like, you know, Halloween. You got Halloween, you got Day of the Dead. Really awesome holiday. They're like right after each other too. But you know, you got the best colors, the best weather is in fall. Best everything. Best foods. Thanksgiving as well. Yeah! I kind of realized, Troy, that Halloween and Thanksgiving kind of don't get to happen this year, which kind of sucks. I guess you're Canadian though, so you get Canadian Thanksgiving now. I'm more bummed out that Halloween doesn't get to exist, because a lot of kids, they don't really get to experience it. You know, this could have been someone's first, Halloween. You could at least do Thanksgiving when you're with your family, you know? Halloween, you know, this is a good time for children to go out. I had a hurricane happen here at one point where a lot of people got to miss Halloween and people did like what they can during the hurricane, but it sucks, you know? I feel bad for them. Was that Sandy? Yes? I think that was Graph. Man, I love when the shot goes off screen, so it's like, yeah, you know what, it's deleted. I'm gonna just do this so we can go to the other level. It was this one. A lot of people around you are doing Halloween anyways. Well, that's kinda sad. Thank you for the waste of points. Appreciate it. You could have Thanksgiving over Zoom. I guess that's true, you can. And I guess that's a good thing. It's not the same unless you all make the same foods, but I mean, you still get the togetherness, and I appreciate that. You can't really do that with Halloween. If you're doing that, I just question it. Man, this tile set is like straight out of Mega Man in terms of what they're going for. You're not doing anything either for either Thanksgiving? I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna move on. This game's good though. It's hard. Maybe it's because I haven't played in a while, but I do remember this game being a little hard. We're gonna jump to the next game. Oh. That's the next game. Hold on. I forgot that was the next game. Alright, you guys are gonna like the next game. Every once in a while, there is a DS game in here. There it is. I'm too lazy to use the main layout for this. You're getting this. Zoo. What game is this? Welcome to Deal or No Deal. The DS version. A copy of Deal or No Deal for the Nintendo DS. Are we doing a whole round? We sure are. There we go. Okay, I was wondering why it wasn't working.
Alright, so I looked over and I saw this. I'm like, alright, you know what? Sure.
Look at him! Look at him! Haven't I?
Hi. It's a good Howie.
Look at him! Such a good face.
It's weird to see his hand so outstretched there, considering how much of a germaphobe Howie Mandel supposedly is.
He only has 3 fingers, it looks like, in this hand.
He does. He's like a cartoon character. Kind of incredible.
I'm torn. What's the difference between arcade and new games? I guess let's click on arcade. Oh, they're... Of course. Touch mini games. Alright, I think this might be too far.
Oh. Alright, just hand me the other stylus and get this going.
Girls are so weird looking.
Oh no.
I'm gonna be chat, so chat's gonna pick everything.
Alright.
Chat, first number I see. I guess 1 to 25? No, it's 26. 17. I guess this is only single player? I thought these got to be multiplayer.
I think it depends upon the release. Something like a DS Deal or No Deal has to be single player, I feel.
Scrolls so slowly. Are you right?
Force you to do that?
Chose 3. Yes, I chose 3. Come on, open it. $50.
Oh, dude, we want $50.
Okay, number 2. I'm opening these as I see them.
Deal or No Deal is interesting to me, as like, the last time I played any sort of form of Deal or No Deal was actually when I was up in San Antonio, because there was an arcade we had gone to. I say it was an arcade, but it was more like a... I guess I'll just call it an arcade.
I know
like
the arcade machine you're talking about. They have it at a lot of arcades.
Mm-hmm. Like tickets and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, chat, we need more numbers. 1 to 26. Scrolls so slow. 4. Remember, I'm doing these in the order I see them.
I recall myself, Meds and King had just start messing with it for a bit. We got like a couple tickets out of it, I guess.
I remember that being a pretty good machine to get tickets out of.
Mm-hmm.
It's like FMV as well.
Yes, actually. The only thing that sucked is like we were waiting to go bowling and they like
bowling or no bowling.
Yeah, so the reason why we went to this place anyways was because we were supposed to go bowling, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I remember we waited like half an hour, like they asked us to. So we're like, okay, we come back after like half an hour. They're like, hey, what is it? We need you to wait like another hour. And we're like, what? Why are we supposed to be waiting another hour? Well, as it turns out, they failed to tell us that they only had 2 lanes open that day.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not something they told us, so we're just like, screw it. So we just got refunded and just like, we just went to go eat after that.
That sucks.
Yeah, but it's whatever. It happened.
Alright, chat. I assume the answer is no deal?
No deal, dude. You gotta go all the way. Fucking cashing out this early. What are you, stupid?
No deal. Get rid of the ice blocks by quickly yeah, that's my favorite part of Deal or No Deal, when they freeze they fucking freeze the case in ice so you can't get it.
They fucking put the thing in like dry ice or something, man.
You can't touch dry ice. They wouldn't put that on a TV show.
Oh, you're not watching the kind of Deal or No Deal that I've been watching then.
Were you watching the Saw edition of Deal or No Deal?
Yeah, dude. Fucking Howie McJigsaw over here.
I'm trying so hard to clip these.
Just imagining Howie Mandel like coming into the set with a fucking tricycle.
Game over. Okay, I want to point out something. Oh, you could drag this. Oh, that makes it so much better. I thought it was click on the arrows. So,
oh, thank God.
This lady right here, number 5.
What
the
about
color
her?
of her hair makes it look like she's just bald and like.
I don't see it personally.
I see it. It's like so many of these women are like cut and paste. You can see like they're all the same woman. They just kind of change.
They change
hair
stuff
and skin
around.
Color. Pretty lazy.
Hair, skin color.
All the other
lips.
Deal or No Deals actually use He's the only
Eyelashes.
unique women, from what I remember.
Yes, Fallsmeyer, that is correct. This guy, Howie Mandel, up on the top screen there, is a giant germaphobe, notoriously germophobic.
19 was the next one.
You know, getting on the low numbers at least. The penny is still in
numbers
there.
are good.
They are good. The way you want to play this game, you want to get rid of low numbers. You want to keep high numbers.
If the chest that's ours is the one.
The chest.
And we take it home, I'm banning whoever it is. You know what you did.
So let's see, who was the one who made you pick that? That'd be Psyched Crow. So just get that ready for the future.
As long as it's not the one, then you're good.
Yeah.
No, I didn't choose that one. No.
I guess it shows it now.
The dragging is really hard.
Hmm. Oh, okay, it's not like you're locked into it.
I think they realize that the clicking is really bad.
Hmm. I mean, Flame Beagle, that's a different case, I feel, when it comes to that.
Ooh, that sucks.
Oh, was it the mill?
No.
Oh, it wasn't the mill, but it's still really bad.
I like 18 looks like 1A from far away. 50,000.
Kind of like a reverse B, almost. That's not true. Have you seen how his quotes on the top? They're so good.
I guess that's me on the TV?
I
deal? No deal.
guess?
Find the correct combination. What?
What? I'm telling you, it's just a fucking saw puzzle.
What?
Like, if you don't solve these puzzles, Howie Mandel's just gonna, like, shoot you.
Oh, this is Mastermind. Oh. This is really bad. I hate this. 6 and 7 are right. There is a 4 and a 3. Okay.
Okay, I get how this works. Why is it yellow, though? What does that mean? Does that just mean
Have
it's
you
close?
never seen Mastermind?
No, I haven't, no.
Yellow means it is right number, wrong position.
Oh.
Yes, there's not a 1, there's not a 2, there's not a 3 or 4. Let's try 8 and 9.
Very
Price is
nice.
wrong, Bob. I can't believe you would just reference Happy Gilmore on my own stream.
Freaking Happy Gilmore.
Great movie.
Seems like you only get a certain amount of guesses.
You do. That's how Mastermind works.
Hmm. So, like, Howie Mandel's gonna, like, chop your fingers off for getting this wrong, right?
Well, I don't know. You could. I guess there's multiple numbers of the same kind.
I guess.
Oh, I tried the 3 last time. Fuck. There's no 5, so it has to be a number that's already there. Hey, we got $1.
One singular dollar.
All right, chat. I need more numbers. Also, if you're just getting here, welcome.
Actually, I don't know if it was $1. It might have been a penny, it looked like.
No, it was 01. Oh shit, no, it might have been. It didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't see the thing. 23. 23 is there. 23 is number 1. Is that correct? 200.
It's not too bad.
seems like every time the banker gives you a deal, you have to play a minigame. No regret? What do you mean no regret, yes or no? Like, yes, I have regret, or no, I have regret? 25. I had an idea for a stream where we do a game show night where we just play a bunch of different game show games. And I definitely want to do rounds where I let the chat play. It's not gonna be tonight because I don't have enough games. Also, we're doing something else tonight, but like, ooh, that is something that'll be fun to do in the future.
I mean, I think if you get around enough people for it, could be cool.
190, no deal. Touch the case to win its contents. What? I'm just shooting girls? They're shrug.
I see.
Look at the way they slide off. I love it. There's like 6 of them from the looks of the menu earlier. These minigames are so fun, apparently. They want you to play them on their own. What? That's not what I clicked on! I clicked on the one in the front! What do you mean?
So why are you like shooting these girls again, or like what are you even doing?
They have money. Why would you shoot anyone?
Well, nothing you get to shoot them, but it's like, how are you like collecting this money? They're just sliding on their like roller skates or something.
Your arcade, what's up? Well,
You'd be like throwing things at them like quarters or something.
Jads. Leo. Anyone else is in here? Welcome.
Must be a very powerful fan if it's blowing them to the left.
Alright, I see 21. Ooh. Ooh. I swear that scent is still in there.
So is the million. This is always the fun part.
Oh, I didn't choose 8, I chose 7. The touching in this game is really bad. 25,000. That's okay.
That's not too bad.
16, come on. 16 is a million. Calling it. Nope! 100,000.
I feel like we have the million.
Or the cent. Hold on, we gotta play another really bad minigame. Or not. They just said screw it. No minigame.
Okay.
$5,000. 5,000's good.
So we still have the 300 and the 1 million.
1, 8, 9, 18, 20, and 6. I see 1. 1 is gonna be... the cent. We're safe. No one's getting banned.
Or we're good. Fitting the 1 would be the 1 cent.
$230,000. No deal.
Have they ever like identified who the banker is in these like episodes of Deal or No
It's another
Deal?
Howie Mandel.
Oh, it's his clone. Gotcha.
Yes. Ban me if you get a million. Okay. I'll
Okay.
ban you. How you doing, Nick? You do any more speedruns lately? So, yo, Charmon Kid, what's up? Negative Pro? Hey, welcome.
Honestly, at that,
280,000. Are you sure about that, Troy? Immediately, as you say, it's just higher
yeah.
number.
Like at this point, I feel like just to be safe, it'd be smart to go for the 280, because you're probably the chances of you losing
No deal.
at this point are high.
8, 9,
But of course.
18, and 20. Alright, chat. Pick wisely.
It is always more fun to go the more risky routes.
18. Remember, we're doing first numbers. 75. Oh, fuck,
Oh
I think
boy.
we actually have the million.
If you actually have a million, I'll be kind of impressed. It's
Are
like
you
a
gonna
1
give me
in
another minigame?
26.
350,000.
It's getting higher and higher.
This game again? Alright, I'm just gonna speed this up.
Oh, yeah.
Am I winning, Howie? Can't believe I already got a repeat minigame.
You're doing great, kid.
Well, kid, you got the same number right every time, which gets you 1 penny.
Just Howie just like tosses it at your forehead. It's like, here's your stupid penny.
You wouldn't do that. Too dirty.
You're right. You put it in a plastic bag and then toss it at your forehead.
300. Oh. You're getting a really good deal from the banker no matter what for this game.
Yeah.
No deal. 8 and 20. Alright, chat.
Alright, make your choice.
Honestly, even if you lose the 1,300,000 or 75,000 is a good fucking deal to go home with.
Hmm. I'm seeing more 20s.
Oh, we're going in order.
Ah, we are.
There's the million. Someone's been doing it for the site. Well, he said that's not true, so that means it's not the million. $190,000.
Yeah, that just dropped like crazy.
You can still get more money.
You could.
The case is, if you find the same two, you'll win their What?
What? What do you mean, wait the cases?
Match the cases in terms of weight.
What are you putting in these cases, Howie? $20 in each of them, huh?
That's how much $20 weigh, didn't you know?
Yeah, of course. Fucking $20 in like pennies or something.
50. 400. Okay, so every time you get it, I think the money goes up on this one?
That probably is what's going on, yeah. Are you having fun?
750. It is. Okay.
Has to be. How long do these mini games last for?
That long.
Seems like minutes. Okay.
When can we summon Pikachu? Okay, this is very important. Instead of yes or no, we're gonna have a poll for this that I'm making.
Of course, you're making a poll for this. All right.
All right, chat. You want to swap it or not? Can an option be to hit both and whichever one registers is the winner? I don't think we can. I mean, you come out of this either way with $75,000 or $300,000. Both of these, I would be okay with winning. It's not like one of these is the penny and then I feel really upset that I won a penny.
Right.
No, you're not gonna tie it. No. No. You can't tie this. We need to say deal or no deal. Good. Alright. I'm gonna make this interesting. You don't get to see what it is.
Oh. Oh, that's what you're doing. Can't believe you would just do this. How cruel. Very, very cruel.
You hear that music? You know what that means.
What does it mean?
75,000.
That's not too bad. Could have been worse. You got the lowest thing that was there.
You won 75,000. This is such a low effort version of Deal or No Deal. The GBA version had like 3D in it. It was better than this.
That's actually
But wait,
kind of the
wait,
sad
what do you mean,
part.
but wait? You unlocked the set Hawaii.
It's so lazy.
We did not get memory and we did not get random, but we got the other games. I want to see something. What happens if we go to Hawaii? Oh, it's just random. Look at Howie. Hawaiian Howie.
Oh, it's a Alolan Howie.
It's a Alolan Howie, just like Alolan Oak.
Yeah, of course. Just wearing a solid blue T-shirt.
All right. Next game.
All right, dude. I just wanted to hop in for Deal or No Deal real quick, so I should probably be taking my leave.
Take it easy.
Later.
That was good. It's Dexter's Lab game. Oh, this looks really low effort. Why is she wearing black? She doesn't wear black. Oh no. That's a pretty good rendition of the theme song. I think this is gonna have less effort put in. I remember there being some pretty good Flash games of a lot of things. Yo, who here used to play that one Flash game, the card Flash game, where you had to like pick up the cards? This is cool. So I'm controlling the claw. I could just make it do whatever. That's actually nice. So yeah, it's like a card game on the Cartoon Network website. This is when Toonami was a thing, so Goku was also like a thing you could collect as a card. And you have they're like circles, and I never understood how to play it, but I loved it. Do a Hadouken! Is a robot battling one? I can't remember the name of the card battle one. It was something that I collected a lot of cards of on the website as I played the minigames. The Halloween one with all the cartoons? Yes, actually, I played that one a lot. What happens to his hand? I know it's supposed to be him, like, fiddling with it, but it looks like his hand turns into, like, electricity. Dexter is known for his immense strength, apparently. Oh. %1 of DDs taken care of. Was it Orbit? Was that what it was? I believe you. This game is kind of low effort, but I kind of like it. It's weird. I don't know if I hate this. Is this a bad game, chat? I can't tell. One of those games where I'm like, huh. I think this is good. I just didn't know Dexter was so good at punching. Apparently Dexter is also so strong that he could just jump on top of something and destroy it in this game. Oh, there's no way to... You have to walk back every time. Gross. I guess for an isometric platformer, this is okay. I mean, this isn't as offensive as I think it could be. It's very jank. I see, I assume you had this as a kid or something? This game is pretty simple, but I get the, I get the shtick of it. You mean isometric? I don't know if I'd say that's Sonic Labyrinth style. Disney Princess. A long time ago in a faraway land, a grand castle was built. Many people came to visit the new castle, including some very special princesses. Each princess brought a very special gift, a beautiful tiara. Each tiara was very special indeed. For you see, each of the tiaras were magical. The power of friendship that was stored in each tiara brought Castle Bright to life. Every year since then, the whole village celebrated the castle's very special anniversary. Celebration of the Crowns! For 15 years, a new friend named Lily has come to stay with the castle and help prepare for the celebration. The little girl loved Castle Bright very much, but she also dreamed of one day finding where she truly belonged, her very own special place in the world. Oh no, this has been- Wait, hold up! Why is the castle talking to me? Good morning, Lily. It's time to prepare for the big celebration. I can astral project myself. Okay. Alright. Move Lily into the doorway. That's a fireplace! Don't move yourself into the fireplace! Is that a fireplace? No, that's a doorway. That really looked like a fireplace. This is the kitchen. I can't talk to the cook behind the counter. I have to walk all the way around. You walk so slow in this game. Oh, that sprite is terrible! Why, hello, Lily. Hello, cook. Now go back into the main hall and find the throne room. That was it? Nothing important. We just came in to say hi. That was it. Please polish the tiaras in the throne room. I don't like this game. Find the throne room. We have the celebration without them? We need your help. Why? I still don't understand why the castle is sentient. Talk to the gardener. He can help you get started. Yo, Lilac, what's up? How you doing? Hello, Oh! Like, good morning, Lily. I've never seen you outside of the castle. There's something you need? All the tiaras are missing and I need to find them. The castle said that you could help me. So the castle is talking! Teach me some lessons. Tiaras are missing. Well, I can help by teaching you lessons about gardens, plants, and animals. First, you'll need to learn how to plant a seed to make a flower grow. He moves so slow! Oh hey, look! The flowers are instant. How nice. Don't you love it when you just plant a seed and immediately a flower grows out of it? Finish watching Toy Story with a few friends on Discord. Ah, you've actually seen it, unlike some people here. Maniacal. Good job. Now you might need to know about moving plants and other things out of your way. The hand tells you to push items. You know who you are. Can't run. I don't think this kid is wearing a dress. Everything is just so slow in this game. This game is meant to waste your time. Which sucks because, I mean, the GBA has battery life, so you're just wasting the battery life. If you grew up with a talking castle, would you find it weird? Yes. They're petting a chicken. But it's not in the way of anything. Meant to keep the kid quiet. I mean, it is. You're absolutely right about that. But still, this is really low effort. I think I would have been mad if I was a girl who got this game as a kid. Because, you know, that's clearly the intended audience. If you match these books on the bookshelves, you might find some clues about the missing tiara. Ah, it's this kind of game. There's no way to skip it either. When do we get the combat? Never. I'm good to move on with this game. I can see it's clearly... Explore castle very slowly. You walk around and solve minigames that they throw at you. So instead, play this. I am bored, Conrad. I don't like days like this. We can't do anything. Mom took my video games away. And worst of all, Mrs. Kwan is here watching us. It's just one of those rainy days. Oh no, this is the Mike Myers one. It looks so wrong! Also, the text auto advances if you don't press anything. You know, it really helps that there's no sound. It's just, you just don't get anything. You just get silent cat. A 6-foot tall cat, we were just asking for trouble. I mean, they are really bored. Cats with hats only, made in the Philippines. Look at this kid's face! I guess he made it in the movie. I'm gonna open it right now. No. You play as the cat? Really? What? What the whoa! I don't like that you can make the cat do this. What? Why is he able to hump? You could assume the position and you could hump it with the cat. Yo, Bad Check, what's up? We are playing licensed games. This is the Cat in the Hat game, apparently based on the movie. Hey, it's the Brave Little Toaster. Yo, Blue Marmor, what's up? There are no other attacks. Wait, are there? Oh! You just straight up murder them with your ass in this game. Okay. It's the only way to kill enemies. Oh, I think I understand. Okay. Murdering with your ass like Wario. Kinda. You know, for how low effort the intro was, I gotta say the sound quality is kind of decent. It's something that it's really easy to mess up on the GBA because of all the bit crushing. So, like, what's even the goal here? Is it to get to the end of the level, or do you just, like, eat all the enemies? I can't tell. These are the Cat's famous speed shoes. I'm sure you all remember that famous scene in the movie where he goes really fast. Yeah, no, there's like no explanation. Can you leave this level? Exit level. I thought this was gonna be like a minigame collection, not a platformer. They also don't even use the Mike Myers cat, if you notice, for the lives or like for the actual gameplay. And mind you, it's a GBA, so they couldn't fit Mike Myers' face here. But it's clearly not him in the top right, which they could have done. Okay. I'm just looking before we change games if there's anything. There's like anything else at all. I don't see any kid finishing this game if they got this. You remember nothing about the Cat in the Hat movie? For good reason. It's bad. There's a lot of weird jokes in there that just don't make sense for a kid's movie. Alright, that game sucks. I guess I kind of like the visuals. I've kind of always liked Dr. Seuss visuals. DBZ. I'm actually curious about this one. I think there are two DBZ games. These were translated. So I've actually... these never came out in America. You know the plot of Dragon Ball. I hate this portrait, though, of Raditz. First off, let me point out what's wrong with this. So his hair is black. Because of how his sprite takes up so much space, it looks like he's bald and, like, part of his head is missing. He's also got no pupils. Look at him. Look at how wrong it looks. Which one is this? This is, Assault of the Saiyans? What, this is a card game? What the fuck? Seven? Huh? Enemies appeared. Wait, why is only Piccolo in the fight? What? 6? Hywaril attacked Piccolo. Oh, this is a real good animation. Yeah. Piccolo received 3 damage. Piccolo countered Pumpkin. Who the fuck is Pumpkin? Hawari 2 attacked Piccolo. I guess this was half translated, Fallsmeyer? It was the illusion saying from the train. Oh my god, you're right! I do remember him! The number 6 star ball. Collect all 7 and your wish will be granted. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what the cards do. We got nice HP, though. I don't get this. This got remade and the game is actually pretty good. If I'm gonna play this, I might check out the Super Nintendo version. It seems like I might need to play that. I'm sure it's a good game, but I don't think there's enough explanation here. Let's try out... I don't have the second game. But I do have the third game, where Goku has no pupils either. Killer androids. Previously on DBZ, I hope you played the other game. The sprite work is really good. They follow the storyline. That's impressive. Wow, it actually just starts here. Fight auto? Sure. The third one never got made. Is it Cell, or does it end before Cell? Shit, move it. I said move, damn. Goku would never say shit. I don't believe this. This is really cool. Will you cure? No one. That's cool. They're actually level 31. I guess that's a thing. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Inyama? you mean enemies, Dr. Brief's invention will what? I couldn't even read that, it just went away fast enough. Who will train? What? Bobo's training, prepare yourself. Match the same movement, press the A button to begin. Okay. Hi, thank you for the host. How you doing? You know, this training gets 10,000 miles to the soul. I mean, to the gallon. Alright, this one also looks good. This one looks like it's more advanced. It's kind of a shame all the Z arcs never got made. Ends with Goku transforming into Super... So you don't even kill Frieza until this game. That's... a little disappointing. Okay. The next one is going to be a DS game again, so let me open that up. We're basically jumping back and forth. What if scenarios depending on the performance? Pretty cool. Which DBZ game is the one with Hachiak or something? The guy from Raging Blast 2? Plan to eradicate the Saiyans, thank you. Wow, the sprite work is good. Game book is gone, oh no. Yo, Community, what's up? I kind of like this. They kind of got the style down. You missed anything? Yeah, you missed Deal and Ordeal earlier. That was pretty good. I'm gonna skip the plot. We can get the stuff. Pick an Ed. Alright, who is the best Ed? I guess we'll go to minigames first. Whack-a-zit. Yeshmiek's bounty of meat. Here's pie in your eye. It'll be Double D. Sure. They probably all play identically. Wait, is this a boss fight? What? You know, Double D was known for his, famous double jump in the series. I hate the mouth he has when he jumps, though. Look at that. The red test tubes, the ones that are green. Really dig the spider, not even like connecting to anything. Look! Pretty lazy. This is so slow. Oh, there we go. Okay. There is a run button. expect him to play the mini games. You get Chunky Puffs. Okay. I kind of need to know how the other ones play. Dodge the pig until he wears out. Guess I could just sit up here. I guess this is all? Sure. Well, I hope all of them play differently. I would hate for them all to play the same. I might have skipped over what it wanted me to do. Excuse me, is this a Metroidvania? What? I probably should have read that. Don't you remember how Samus can turn into a Jawbreaker? Of course! I guess let's go to stage select and see how the other ones play. Yo, doggo, what's up? How you doing? I finally added the thing below the stream for anyone who's curious. Thank you again for the really cool deal. I'm happy to help people get some discounts if they like coffee. Oh no, he's actually like 3D. Look, his body is 3D, but his head isn't. I just noticed that. Oh, I hate it. Look at it. But yeah, if you're like me and you like coffee, you can get some discounts. It's 15% off if you like coffee. It's also really good coffee, so it's like the only reason I did it, because I drink coffee all the time. Like, actually, right now. I made coffee before this stream at 9 PM. What of it? Really cool thing that, you know, Eddie could just jump on the clouds. All of the characters are 3D bodies with 2D heads. That's so wrong, though! Why would you do that? If anyone ever gets the coffee, though, let me know, because I'm kind of curious what you guys think, because I actually tried it first before I signed up for it, and I was like, damn, it's actually good. I'll fucking sell out for something that I actually use. Oh my god, he has the best move style. Alright, the game got way better once you start playing as Ed. Look at how he throws everything! Ah, I forgot about the bottomless pits in the cul-de-sac. Okay, unfortunately, the Eds died. All of them. That was tragic. They never fill those potholes. They really never do. Alright. You guys like game shows. We got another game show. Dead and Daddy? NBC? Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Stunts for a video game. Oh no. 3 men plus 3 women. 3 stunts. 1 win. Fear Factor. Do you remember Fear Factor? Apparently they made a video game. Yo, they gotta put this one on Retro Achievements. Are we male or female? They're both so ugly. This lady doesn't have a nose. Neither does the man. They look weird. Look at them. Is eating gross stuff a stunt? Nope, it's real. They'll have you eat, like, goat penis or something. That's, I'm pretty sure, on the show at one point. I guess we'll be girl. Hair color, I really like how the hair color changes her eyes. Look! Why does that change her eye color? And her teeth! Costume color? I guess we'll choose that one? Steadiness? Hold on, what is steadiness? You pick locks and balance with ease. Nerve. Keep a cool head in the most difficult situation. Stomach. Eat the stankiest things without breaking sweat. Stamina. Keep your cool during demanding action stunts. Iron stomach lady. Electophobia. Oh no. Tacophobia. Fear of speed. I just want to get to the game. I'm kind of curious about this game now. Set up the rules how you'd like them. Need to practice a stunt. We'll just do stunt practice. Oh my god, why are there so many stunts for this game? Are you faster than a locomotive? What? Oh no! I don't like this! Well, I gotta try that again. You know, John has this game. I tried to get it played once because I was curious about it. You're going home. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't understand. You press left or right and turn the lock barrels. Press A to move the shaft. Oh, you have to control the fear meter. If you get scared, the game's over.
Yeah, that's the way you do it.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Every game has a fear meter, apparently. Hit into pendulum, don't go to pieces. Don't forget to control the fear meter. Oh, this is the same game.
Yeah, that's the way you do it. Hey, you gotta move faster.
The demonic quiz game. I don't remember demonic quiz game. I remember, what's that one really shitty game that they isolate everyone in like a cube? I think it's actually called the Cube, and they just make everyone suffer. Left and right on the control pad, up and down to jump forwards or backwards. A button and left or right to grab a flag. Don't forget the fear meter. Hey, it's that one Mario Party minigame. Oh, this is terrible. It really is that one Mario Party minigame. Go, jump! Oh my god, why is there blood coming out of her? Oh no, she's actually dead! That's a movie? No. There is a game show, not a movie. There might be a movie too, but it's an actual it's an actual game show. One of the things they had to do was they put everyone in a room without a clock, and you had to guess when to come out of the room. How is this? You can't have this on a TV show!
You can do this, come on!
Solitary, that might be what it was. I guess you're allowed to just put people in a tank with piranhas and have it kill them. Roast that buffet. Oh, my lady has an iron stomach, so she be chewing.
Yeah, that's the way you do it. You're thinking about it too much. You're freaking yourself out.
Fear Factor was not a good show. I never liked it. It always seemed like a show to me that just kind of took advantage of people.
Keep it up.
How do you swallow? Lady, I need you to swallow. I don't say that often, but please.
Keep it up. Hey, you gotta move faster. Keep it up.
You're thrown into a tank with a piranha. If they aren't absolutely starving, they'll leave you alone. They won't attack anything that much larger than they are unless they've been starved. Well, those ones were making me bleed, so... Creepy conveyor belt. Are not all game shows when they're based in skill taking advantage of people? I mean, you're kind of right. A dedicated puke button.
You can do this. Come on. You can do this. Come on.
What the fuck? What?
Keep it up.
Huh? I'm so confused. Why does she need to be in a bikini? I just noticed that. Who put her in a bikini for this? There is no reason for you to be in a bikini.
You gotta
Yo, Buzz, what's up? How you doing? Anyone else just getting here? Hey, welcome. Am I winning? I can't tell. How do you even play this game? So you pick up the food in your mouth, I guess, and you just vomit? She's excited about vomiting, whatever she did. Runaway train, make your escape. Oh no, she's dead! I gotta get John to play this game at some point. Yo, John. Get this on Cookie. No! We gotta send you packing, preferably in a coffin. It's not often I say, hey chat, if you see this game ever on Cookie, please vote for it, but like, my god, I think this is a game that people need to see.
Yeah, that's the way you do it. Thinking about it too much, you're freaking yourself out.
He's not even holding the flag. I love just making her fall. Helicopter Havoc. Good game. Take it easy, she said. We were told that she falls to her death. Hydro horror, just a peaceful day on the water. No? What is... Look at how fast they make you swing!
Keep it up.
Oh, cool, sharks. Yeah, this is safe. Swing outside the buoys. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that complete sense. We're playing as a man? We're not even playing as the girl. Because I noticed we're not wearing a bra if that's the case. We look like a muscular man. Vertigo cards. Oh no! This one looks terrible! Yeah, I'm definitely suggesting this for Cookie. This is incredible! Floating go-karts. Helicopter. I love crashing into the Fear Factor flag like that, yeah.
You can do this, come on.
Sir, I have no idea how to pilot a helicopter. This is my first time.
You're thinking about it too much.
You're thinking about it too much. But I think it's a real safety issue if you have people piloting a helicopter, they don't know how. Power trip wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, if you want to pick this for a power trip, I'm not gonna say no, but you know it's a game he owns. What is in the custom? Set the difficulty. Points Vegas? Get on a stunt and do it. I just want to see if there's like plot. And then we'll change games. You 6 people... Oh, I thought there was gonna be, like, cutscenes. Let's go. This isn't me. I'm not playing.
Nice, nice. Yeah,
Very
that's
nice.
do it.
Fear is not a factor in being subscribed for 8 months.
Thank you so much, Nelson. You're getting us closer to that melon %. I really appreciate it.
You're thinking about it
I'm
too
not playing,
much.
by the way. They let you watch the AI.
Doing great. Don't stop.
Fuck you, Sassy. Oh, I have to play as all of them. Like, alright, I'm done. Check this out. Oh. No, why do you have to watch them all? That's so bad. Yeah. I know he has it. I've suggested it in the past, and I didn't know what it was. Now that I've played it, I gotta try and get it on there. Alright, that was pretty good. It's a North Star. This game sucks. Very hard. I hate it. But at least people explode. You gain a lot more speed if you jump. So I recommend it. You also have insane hops in this game. Are we just going in order? I think it's a little easier if we go in order. It's easier this way, Endless. Alright, that one seems pretty basic. You go around, punch people. There is another Fist of North Star, though. Good news, it uses the same sound effects and it goes left. Yeah, this is Kenshiro, alright. This is violent, this one. Look at the way they explode for an NES game! Oh my god, that's amazing. It kind of follows the same rules. I think I like this one better even though it looks worse. What? Why were you kicking off into the sky? Kenshiro, what are you doing? Yo, Drag, what's up? Alright, that one was kind of neat. Alright. There had to be one of these in here. Holzmeyer, it's not the one, but it is a one. Which letters have we already done? I'm not letting people pick letters because it would be too hard to just be like, well, that letter's already taken. We're just easier this way. Alright, there's a secret society. That's all you gotta know. We're up to F. Because we already did A, B, C, and a few other letters. Is this the board game one? Yes. Yes, it is. I think it's like a board game platformer. Like, you roll, and then you have to play a level based on what you roll. It's actually a good game. It's pretty good, from what I remember. It's got a unique concept, though, in the sense that you have to roll to decide the level. Fred Flintstone here, known for his famous hover. It's one of his classic moves. All cavemen, as you know how to fly. Alright. You've seen the gist of that one. Pretty cool, honestly, for what it is. It's a good two-player game. Even though it's one of those games that's not really two-player, you kind of play it on your own and then just take turns. That kind of defeats the purpose of two-player. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Fred floats when he says yabba dabba doo. I guess he does. You know, Fred Flintstone invented the dab. Oh, this looks bad. Game Hive? Oh, this looks really bad. I'm just reminded of that really bad Foster's Home for our Imaginary Friends MMO that I really briefly played. What is that blue sprite? Oh. The blue sprite look at Frankie? I don't like the blue sprite. What is blue throwing? Frankie, she's seen a lot of stuff. I like the theory for Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends that Frankie is actually an imaginary friend and that she's just like the kid version of, what's her name, Madam Foster? Fucked up lore. Maybe. Why does its arm have a lore? Like, has it have an outline, but his body doesn't? That's a good question. Max is talking to you. He's the narrator. No kid wanted to play as Max. They wanted to play as Blue. Do you remember that one time that Zone made a flash of Foster's Home, and then it got banned? Because, some kid decided it was a good idea to play it and got in trouble with their mom. I remember that. Good times on the internet years ago. You don't know who Zone is, you're too innocent. I'm sure most of you know who Zone is, though. Where am I supposed to go? It's like every door is locked. Digging up this Nightmare Quiz game. Alright, I gotta know what this Nightmare Quiz game is. I have no idea what I'm talking about. For the better, Commander Keen. if you don't know about zone. Left down door. Yes, I guess kids wanted to play as Mac. No jumping on the table. Okay. I was wondering what happened. I just kind of skipped everything. Trivia Monster for the Commodore 64. Maybe I'll look that up for when I do a game show night around here. But that's the only way to get the tickets. It's literally the only way. Playing as Mac kind of sucks. He looks wrong. There's like no shading on him. He can double jump? What? Why is he able to double jump? If you do, I'll look at it later after the stream. Alright, I am good to move on from this one. I'm sure not much changes. Doesn't everyone look wrong? Not really. Peter Pan. I don't know if this is a good game. I know some of the Peter Pan games are really good. Yo, Wendy, what's up? The Hook game on the arcade was amazing. Excuse me? Huh? I have absolutely no idea what's going on in this game. Oh my god, there is a pirate who shoots a real gun at you. For what I assume is a kid's game because it's Peter Pan. That's pretty badass. I mean, I guess we're stabbing people to death, so it's fine. Why is Captain Hook destroying the world? Seems extreme for a pirate? Yeah, I mean, you know. Also, can we take a moment to appreciate the fact that Peter Pan is apparently pink in this game instead of green? They couldn't even get that right. Excuse me, how did I shoot a fireball? I'm good to move on from this game. I don't like that game. Play the other Peter Pan games. That's the only one I got for that, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Franklin the goddamn turtle had a video game. Did you know that? Yo! Dying, how you doing? We're checking out a bunch of weird license games, good or bad. No. 右の拳で殴るか、左の拳で殴るか、当ててみな。一思いに右でやってくれ。50 gifts a bomb from Anonymous. Nice! Whoever that is very nice. 両方ですか? Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god.
Thank you so much for the raid. Dine, how are you doing? Let's see, we got Gamera, good to see you again. Dine, welcome. Thank you again for the raid. Joltburger, anyone else here for the raid, welcome. Dine, since you're here and you just raided, I think it's only fair. What language are we playing in? The default language is Spanish, which is not a good sign. Choose wisely. We're not going to be playing this one for long, probably, so Suomi. I don't even know what language that is. So we're checking out a bunch of licensed games. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. In this case, Franklin the Turtle. Helen Valenta. Si profili? Lata profili? Tekicha? Helen Valenta. Franklin Putarasha. Franklin Putarasha. Ata Franklina Castellileman Casavaja Casavatatamen. Vianeskia Yelalista Martin Holele. Epititivat. Tasvit. Nukada. Vesi Jadjedin Yato Liku. Yeah, I basically know how to play now. It's cool. Franklin. Franklin. Okay. Oh. That's annoying. You can only take one thing of water every time. Yo, Funk, what's up? Good to see you as well. Yeah, if you're not following Dine, please do. They are a wonderful streamer. I lurk in a lot of people's streams. I love watching their streams, Dine. They're fun. I got a lot of work done, I'll be honest, lurking in a lot of people's streams, so I totally understand if you're one of the people lurking right now in any stream, or really just whatever. Hey, it happens. I like lurking in people's streams. Good background noise. Yeah, Sundays around here we always like to do whatever, and I like coming up with nights like this where we just kind of... It's not really one game, it's more like a theme. Sometimes it is one game. It depends.
Oh my god!
Funbeat, 29, thank you so much. Lurking while being a newbie in World of Darkness in 14. Nice.
Oh my god!
Joltburger, thank you as well. Pura Killiplay. Kilpaele, Naele Vastan, Vele Asti. Baista is dieta, is Januki, Vervo Kita, Matkan, Valedia Kididesi, Vahuziazi. Oh, dude, this is the best game ever. Look, it's a game about staying hydrated. Give me that water. Give me that water! So I guess this is just a minigame collection. I'm usually not a fan of minigame collections. I kind of liked Franklin the Turtle as a kid, so I could... If I was a kid, I probably would have enjoyed this game. If I knew this existed. I think I was into Franklin before the GBA was a thing, though. I think Franklin was, like, right around the time that I probably would have been going to elementary school, maybe? I don't remember. I'm guessing. It's hard for me to remember years. Yeah, I always say lurkers are the backbone of every stream, and I honestly kind of agree with that. They really are. A lot of the strongest supporters are the silent people who are always there helping. Tatien sukalelitimin kara madolestimin ontater inen kuya. Ekalapu varo koloja neven hidastadvat vahatisiasi. I think this might actually be Swedish or like Finnish is what language this is. To the couple people I know who speak either of those languages. If this is actually, I'm so sorry to all of you. I'm so sorry I'm butchering your language. You're probably getting a great laugh out of this, though. English, French, Dutch, Spanish, Italians. I'm pretty sure Swedish is one of them. Norwegian, Finnish is one of them. Danish, I think, is one of the other ones, judging by my real copy of the game that I'm looking at right now that is in my GBA, obviously. You know, I really like how nothing matters if you hit the fish. It doesn't really do anything. You just hump yourself against the fish, it's okay. You don't lose anything, there's no penalty. You get a slight slap on the wrist. Lopeta. Aydin Kotidereski de Piparati, Levo Kasije, Aydin Kansalis, Levelus Aydin, or Jaiden Mukan. Oleta Krana, Laita Nit, Samasa Jarasitis Sikrisa, Queen Hansanu. One. Excuse me, is this Simon Says? Why is this Simon Says? This does not need to be Simon Says. No, it's not because this game is for babies. There's no reason for it to be a matching game. It's a cooking game. Why not just teach cooking? All right, this is pretty basic. Look, this is a matching game. They could have just done this. This is one of the fastest matching games I've ever seen. Holy shit, this is good. Usually it has to like show you you're wrong for like 2 seconds. Wow, they got this right. Damn. I'm impressed. That was good. Look at that. Damn. That was awesome. Okay. Like speeding through these games now. Get the butterflies. Bees are okay, they can sting you as much as you want. Huh. Yes it is, Andrew. Yes. How are you doing, by the way? Yeah, this seems to be a collection of minigames. Skating. There's not even beefing. You just skate. Fruit catching. Wow, this is like the worst version of Bumper Crop I've ever seen. Yo, Bumper Crop is amazing, by the way. It's like Kirby 64's multiplayer is so good and they never brought any of those minigames back. Oh no, Franklin got really tiny. Well, I guess, if Franklin, you move about as slow as a turtle. I can't really be mad. How did Franklin get so tiny? Dad. Dak. Holy shit, the knockback on Franklin. Look at how far you get knocked back. You get hit twice. Franklin, you're a turtle. How are you getting knocked back so much? Excuse me, is this Go Fish? I don't even remember this beaver character. Oh my god, this is that Mario minigame. Do you know the one I'm talking about in Mario Party 1? This is the one where you swim to the bottom and you pick up the treasure chest? You just need the same music and it's good. Maximum power. Okay, marbles. What is this last game? Beaver? Was Beaver a bad character? I don't know. Probably. Good. Good game. I guess you just get to the end. You just bring the twig over there. No, you see the difference, Commander Keen, that I have to make very clear is that a minigame collection, whenever things are minigame collections, they're really bad because they're low effort. Mario Party is made by Nintendo, so they actually have quality control. And fuck. That's me knocking over my mic. I got so angry about that. Apparently, like I as a Jew, I talk with my hands a lot. So even if no one could see them, I just I swatted the mic over. So a minigame collection, the important thing is that you need to be able to have good minigames, and most of them don't. Like, look at the quality here. You're shooting Oreos into the... How are you shooting them so slow and up? Look at this. See what I mean? What about Pokemon Stadium? Pokemon Stadium is made by Nintendo, so it has quality control. Well, no shit, they're gonna be dodged. Oh, it's this! I love this minigame. This one is actually good. Okay. That was pretty bad. Move on. Ah, we're in this section of the stream. Garfield. This game is actually good from what I remember. Like, actually, I do remember this game being good. This is the end of our broadcast today. So, the plot of this game is Garfield goes into the TV. And the levels are based on different genres. Kind of like if you play the Gex games ever. Like, the animation is pretty well done on this game. I actually really like this one. John did finish the fight on this one. Yeah, no, John played this game. It was good. Yeah, it's kind of Gex, Count Slobula's Castle. You can see what I mean here. This is a years old stream that John did. You get a different outfit for every level like Gex. Gex copied this game is what I'm getting at. Collectibles are different depending on the level. Man, today just had to be a Monday, you know? You know, that joke would have worked if I said it in like 26 minutes. Come on, go up. I think this is how you get out. I do like that every level has a different theme. I'm rewinding. I don't want to go back that way. Oh, I guess you have to go down here? Gex was for really? So I knew the first Gex game. Are you fucking no way? I'm soft locked. I can't believe I soft locked the game.
Oh my god!
That's impressive. Nylonco, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. No, I've always been glitching. I honestly don't like the comparisons. I've been glitching about as long. People can just glitch games. It's not just a John thing. I guess you have to go down these? I don't remember. No, seriously, I don't like the comparisons. Well, I do mod for John. I really have been glitching things for about as long. I mean, I do streams where I literally just break games sometimes. It's not really funny. I mean, it sounds funny, but it's one of those things that just means like, haha. It kind of doesn't come off the right way, is the best way to put it. I really am not a fan of it, and I prefer people don't do that. Sprites on this are nice. Yeah, they are. They're really good, actually. So Count Slobula, I think all the bosses in this game are Odie in different forms. Makes you sound like a lesser. That's exactly it, Private Sergeant. Thank you for putting it in words where I couldn't. You're like belittling the quality of stuff here, I would say, pretty much. It's Count Slobula is apparently the name they came up with for him. You have to like open the windows, but I do not remember how. Jim Davis did the sprites for Garfield. That's pretty cool. That'd be like saying Chip Cheesem is a lesser slow beef. Thank you! Because, like, that's the issue when anyone is like, haha, you did this. It sucks. Okay, that is what you have to do. That's a pretty gruesome death animation. But we got more Garfield. This one is really low effort. If you thought the other one looked bad, which, I don't know, I actually like that Garfield game. Garfield the Search for Pookie is probably the most low effort Garfield game I've ever seen. This is so stock images it hurts. We're just gonna skip all this. They somehow made a worse game. Who did the art? That is my girlfriend. That is Lonely Day 17. She does commissions if you need layouts, emotes, profile icons, whatever. She lost her job, like a lot of people, during the quarantine. So you don't have to. I'm definitely not saying do it. Just like subbing here or anything. But if you need any commissions for any art, I definitely recommend her. It helps me out. So yeah. She will do any art for you if you need dime. If you talk to her, she will find the pricing. That is at Only Days 17. You can find her on Twitter. Can someone just screen cap Garfield pointing to hard? That would be great. I need a screen cap of that. I've almost searched the whole house. I have to go outside and continue my rescue mission. Stop that, Garfield. Your sad eyes don't work on me. Alright, but first you have to catch all those mice wandering around the house, then I'll let you go outside. Sometimes I wonder if he understands more than I think he does. Yeah, they are badly rendered comics, but look, this is how the game plays. Garfield known for his love of hot dogs. That's Garfield's signature attack. So, I believe you have to collect all the hot dogs, was what I remember about this game. You have to get all the mice and all the hot dogs. Garfield doesn't even like catching mice. Gomu gomu no Catalingo! There, you know, Kirby Vault, there is one One Piece game in the collection. We're probably not going to get to it tonight. I estimated there's probably going to be like 3 or 4 streams of licensed games. I mean, depending on how things go, maybe... I think it's the GBA One Piece game. I've heard it's pretty good. Mice, excuse me. Excuse me! What are you doing? His main attack is jazz hands. Yeah, so I gave this to Crazy for a for like a Christmas Secret Santa thing. She hated the game. I don't know how they fucked up this game though, because like they had a Garfield game that worked. It's really low effort, it gets worse. What's the next game? That doesn't sound promising, but, ooh. You know it's a good thing when I have to open up the DS. Never a good sign on these streams. Garfield Fun Fest. I don't even know who that character is. Select icon. I like Garfield without any teeth here is real good. Arlene. Garfield has a girlfriend? Oh, dude, this game has achievements? Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? One morning, Garfield was reading from a storybook. There once lived a frog named Freddy. Freddy was the first creature to ever be funny. Creatures came from far and wide to drink the water from Freddy's magical pond because they thought the water made him funny. Oh no, it's this Garfield cartoon! This is the Garfield cartoon where John Arbuckle turns into a spider, but he's got like a human head. Wait, why did Odie turn into Mickey Mouse? You need to decide on what kind of art style you're going to have, game. E button to jump. Already this game is better than the last game. Garfield can smoke out of his eyes? So who here is able to just have smoke come out of their eyes? What a powerful ability. I'm not sure I feel good about a game that has like a health bar that constantly decreases. Oh, cool. Garfield killed the dog. I guess, you know what? I just thought of another comparison earlier. It's like, back in the day, a lot of girls got compared to Luca, and it's like, oh yeah, this person is just Luca. It's kind of like that, what I meant earlier, of like, other people can do this thing. Just keep that in mind is all I say. Hell's with his face when he jumps. I mean, it's the face that I make when I jump. Oh no, what happened? I hate his face now! Use the Y button to slurp enemies. I do not understand how this controls. I've been like reading the things as I pass them, but like you constantly are moving with Odie, but like they want you to jump on Odie. I mean, this is better than the previous game. Right, let's move on to the next game. Okay, who here remembers this movie? You are qualified for a veteran's discount if you can remember this IP. Licensed by Nintendo on the DS. Remember this? This is the one where it's like Tracy Morgan as a guinea pig. This movie was really bad. I never saw it, I just remember hearing it was terrible. There are 4 gerbils that have... They're like secret agents. One of them is like Tim Allen, one of them is Tracy Morgan. I cannot remember the other 2. I played the 360 game because there was a demo that was free and my friends wanted me to play it really badly. It was terrible. So I was curious if this one held up. Also, it's on the DS, so it's a completely different game. They might be guinea pigs. I don't know the difference. I think Tracy Morgan is Juarez, I want to say. I probably had one as a kid myself, and I honestly don't remember. Come on. I just want to play the game. Oh. Why does he have a whip? His moveset is actually good! What? Look at how agile this guy is. I'm actually kind of impressed with this. I don't want to be. No hamster should be able to move this well. Will Arnett, Bill Nye, Sam Rockwell, Penelope Cruz, Nick Cage, Zach Steve Buscemi. He's coming up a lot lately in these streams. We're gonna bring it up that it's actually pronounced Buscemi. He hates that when people say Buscemi. Jon Favreau. This came out a year after Iron Man. Oh, how did they get so many good actors for this though? Disney money? I suppose. AI chips, apparently, I guess, buy scenes from the movie, probably, which we can't do. You kind of T-pose when you jump, and I don't like it. VA work is short and it pays well. I'm well aware. It's a different bill? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I like the idea though that it's Bill Nye the Science Guy, so we're gonna pretend it is at least. I want to see what this combat is like. There has to be combat in this game, right? You're gonna need to use the jetpack to jump. Oh man, I just wish I was the one doing infill. What? Excuse me? No, I got that. It's like, jetpack? Look at this. This is kind of incredible. I don't know why this had to be on the DS, but it kind of works. Occasionally, you get one game that you expect to be so shitty that it's actually kind of good. Hey, the Hamtaro games are good, Leo! How dare you? Those games are incredible. You take that back. They were made by the Mario and Luigi team. There are some people out there that really like GeForce. Apparently, GeForce might have been the most like underrated IP ever, according to GeForce fans. To this day, you know, they teased a sequel at the end of the movie. They did that sequel bait that Disney loves doing nowadays. They didn't really. I haven't seen the movie. If they did, maybe they did. But like, I just imagine like someone's out there like, still waiting for the sequel. You know? They hinted that the gerbil was gonna go evil at the end of the movie. There's the goggle sign. Waiting for the last Airbender movie sequel? I kind of am, because I watched the Airbender movie recently, since I've been going through the Airbender series. I just have Korra Season 4 left. I was gonna do it today, but then forgot. I'll be honest, kind of good, the movie, in a weird, like, enjoyable way. Be able to reach higher spots. There we go. It kind of did the sequel bait at the end of Avatar, and I would have loved to have seen how they handled everything. Like, I theorized how wrong everything would have been, and that maybe in some weird way the recap episode is like also a shot at the movie for being bad, because apparently the movie came out at the end of the Avatar's life. Hey, the Mario movie has amazing set pieces. How dare you? I will defend the Mario movie. It's not a good movie, but goddamn are the set pieces amazing, and if it was anything else, I would probably really love the movie. Press the button. I think this is all this game is, though. This seems kind of neat, though, I guess. I was surprised with how good it was. Okay. So this is one that I've been curious about. GoldenEye Rogue Agent. I figured it was too obvious to get GoldenEye 007. The show ended in 08. Never mind then. I thought it ended around, you know, season 3, and then, like, the movie came out, like, right before it ended. I like my theory better, though, just because it's, like, the recap episode makes so much sense why everything is wrong. So, GoldenEye Rogue Agent is a game where you're not playing as Bond. It takes, like, all the villains and kind of makes, like, a fanfic out of it. I guess I'll go to the campaign. I remember hearing about this game and being really interested in it, because it just sounded really cool. I'll just pick easy, I don't really care. 3 years ago, while on assignment, the agent was severely wounded in an encounter with Dr. No. So essentially, I'll just let you know what the plot is. Essentially, you're here to go defeat Goldfinger, you accidentally kill Bond, and then Goldfinger's like, hey, do you want to be my henchman? And then it's basically like you constantly are going around doing dirty work for the villains of Bond. Honestly, what the what? Huh. Okay. This kind of works! I kind of like it. How do I pick up the gun? Made this one too hectic? Nah, you don't have to do that. Also, hi, Lonely. I believe someone here was interested in some art earlier. Nice. Yeah, this is surprisingly good, though. I can recommend this, just from this alone. You aim with the touchscreen, which was confusing me, and admittedly, I am overclocking this on my real DS. So, the controls are not the best right here, but I can imagine on a real DS it actually controls really well. If you want a Bond-style game, yeah, it works. Man, there's like melee when you're up close too. That's pretty good. Reload by clicking. I just want to know how to change guns. Thanks for hooking you up. No, thanks for being the best. Seriously, Lonely has done so much for these streams that a lot of people don't even realize it. How much hard work she does in the backgrounds. These streams would not be possible without her. Have I not picked up any guns? Is that why? Ah! You have to reload and look at the gun. You thought you were playing this on a totally real DS? I am. It's just overclocked. Is this a clone of the Prime game on the DS? I only played the demo for that game that came with like the original DS. You might remember there was like a demo that you could play and it like barely had anything to it, but it was the thing you could do. That's how much I know. Oh. Got that guy in the dick. Yeah, cool. This, like, the touch controls for this really work. Apparently, I think the reason this game didn't sell very well was it was just a DS game, so it just came out at the wrong time. Yeah, I had the hard shell model, so I never got the light. I still have that. Like, I love that DS. This is a good game though. I like it. If you want like a GoldenEye, or I guess not really GoldenEye, but like a James Bond fanfic where you just have all the villains in one game and you just start working for them and it's just the villains fucking with each other, I recommend this. Good game. Alright, next up. I hear this game is actually really good, the next one. Goonies 2. Everyone has told me Goonies 2 is surprisingly good. Also, I don't think it's actually a sequel to Goonies. I think it's just its own game. It's made by Capcom, or I mean Konami, when they used to make games. Everyone has told me this game is really good and I should do it for retro achievements. I probably will. I think this is one of the ones I want to do off stream. Yeah, believe it or not, there are good games and bad games in licensed games, and this is one of those really good games. See, it's like a point-and-click adventure game in these parts is what I remember about this game. So you have to like walk into a room, you have to grab the keys, sometimes you have to hit the wall. I gotta ask the most important question though. This is a Goonies game. Can you get a Baby Ruth bar in this? Can't get a Baby Ruth bar? That's the point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Japan just kind of made the game and said, yeah, this is a thing. Got a magic locator device, of course. One of my favorite things on the internet back in the day was, do you remember the kid from the Goonies 1 doing the truffle shuffle? Where he takes off his shirt and he's like jiggling his stomach? So it cuts to a scene from Scarface, and it's just him shooting the machine gun, and there's the dude jiggling, and it's so good. I need that gif. I'm in trouble without glasses. Do you have any? Ouch. What do you do? Yeah, sometimes you just have to hit stuff secretly. I like how it says, what do you do? How do I go back? Well, either way, this is a game I want to play on my own at some point, so no more Goonies 2 for now. We gotta look at other games. Other games like Goosebumps. Goosebumps games can be surprisingly good sometimes.
Who is it?
That's me. That's exactly what I sound like.
Hello?
Ooh, I love the new emote.
Hey, who are you? What's this?
That's me! If you ever wondered what I look like, yup, that's me. I got blocks for hands.
To the grand opening of Horrorland, where nightmares come to life.
Whatever.
I was gonna say, I really hope he just rips it up, because I would have done that. What?
Whoa. Hey.
Yeah, Nate, this is my best
You're
friend.
not gonna believe this. Double whoa. You got one too? Horrorland, the world's greatest horror-themed amusement park. Can you believe it? It's a dream.
Hey, I love the Attack of the Mutant
You
game.
mean Nightmare, right?
No, I don't have Attack of the Mutant set up, though.
Now,
That game is really good. If I'm gonna stream it, I'll do it for Halloween.
can you give us a
Maybe
ride?
not Halloween, but, you know, I'll do it for October. No thanks, I'll pass. Lucky you, you're given a pass already, so you don't have to do that.
Tickets, please.
What are you supposed to be? Some kind of swamp monster?
I'm a horror, as in Horrorland.
Great costume.
Thanks. Same to you. Looks like you're in.
Wait, you can't rip that up. Every time you rip it up, it just goes back together. That's not gonna work. Welcome to Horrorland, where your nightmares come to life. Here are some tickets to get you started. Take the information sign next to a ride to see how much it costs, and whatever happens, don't forget to have fun. Don't tell me what to do. Oh no. We gotta go to the skull. Wanna try Dead Ringer, it costs 2 tokens. Eerie World! Eerie World. That's your strength against the giant skeleton. Are you a monster masher or a little scream puff? Keep the stylus touching the hammer as it goes faster and faster. Whenever you're going fast enough, slide the stylus over the yellow arrow to swing. Oh. Don't like this already. Yeah, so if you want to know how I do the hammer game, that's how I do it. I got a muscle monster! I don't know how you could be a muscle monster when, you don't even have any muscles. Wait, Silver! What the fuck do you mean, Silver? I was perfect! full power and everything. Get out of here. How do I get on this ride? The Wheel of Misfortune. Yeah. We could try every game. Step right up. Run as fast as you can, then take a flying leap. Hit your spot on the wheel to score big points. Rub the feet. I don't like that. When you're in the red zone, press a button. Don't like that. Alright, that was pretty good. Yo, Kisa, what's up? This was on the Wii as well, but this doesn't really feel like Goosebumps so far. It just feels like a minigame collection. Yeah, this is part of the problem that with minigame collections is when you do a minigame collection, more often than not, it doesn't really matter. Like, they don't really theme it after the thing they usually do. Like you can see here, it didn't really matter. This could just be anything. This doesn't have to be Goosebumps. I don't feel like this is a Goosebumps game, if that makes sense. DuckTales for the NES didn't need to be a DuckTales licensed game. Yes, you're absolutely right. That's what I'm saying. DuckTales works because it is a licensed game that actually has like real gameplay to it, and the charm of the original was made, with the real game, like the real show in mind. It's got stuff from the real show. It has effort in. Throw balls. Fuck that clown. Fuck the clown. This clown is the worst. I know what Billy Madison feels like at this point. You're gonna die, clown! I was waiting for someone to do it. I love that scene. Again, like, if I showed you a random shot of this, would you say this is Goosebumps? That's the important factor that I feel like matters the most when you're making a licensed game. Is does it look like this could be recognized as what it is? If it's a minigame collection, no. This could be literally anything and it would not matter. Card number 4 for killing a girl. It's very finicky, as you can imagine. Probably easier on a non-overclocked 3DS. Yeah, probably. Excuse me, I hit that dead on! Fuck you, game. Just like a real carnival, it's gotta be rigged. Somehow I hit both of them? Okay. Huh. Does 3DS capture work for DS games? It does! That doesn't mean I'm not gonna emulate though, because, well, I mean, I don't know all the games. But you didn't hear that from me. But yes, if I wanted to, I could play regular DS games. What? I didn't say anything. That's weird. Calamity Canyon. B to duck, X to score points. The screen. Oh, look at his face! Oh no, this is just Thunder Mountain. Oh, did they base this on Thunder Mountain? Like after the crash? Press X to throw your hands in the air. Ooh. I'm just gonna keep my hands up all the time. That's the sound of someone being scared, going, I gotta see what happens when I beef it. I think my 3DS actually has that, believe it or not. Panic attack. Your screamometer hit the top. It's fine. Yeehaw! Calamity Ganon! We got like 4 more minigames. I'm sorry, wait, hold up. Is this a claw machine? You can't even play the claw machine. What's in here? Vampire Village, can I check it out? Don't meet the freight restrictions. Okay. You know what would be great, game, is if you could turn the goddamn camera so I could see where the fuck I'm going. Yeah, 3DS is officially dead. I'm a little upset about that. We hadn't had a game since Persona Q2, physically at least. Fuck you, Dan Marino. What did Dan Marino do? Did the Dolphins lose? Here, I'm following Oozworm. Go, please, follow Oozworm. Oozworm is a lovely streamer. Every Sunday during football season, which I guess is going to be really short this year, Oozworm actually does techno. Usually lurk during those. Dolphins lost to the Ravens, so at least we lost to the champs. I don't know sports enough.
Yes. Oh my god.
Thank you so much. Oh, wait, went to the wrong one. Still got that open. Hey, so we're doing licensed games today. We're basically checking out good and bad licensed games. Currently we are trying Goosebumps Horrorland for the DS. Let's see what we got here while we look at the controls. We got Ooze, Darkness, welcome. Eric, good to see you. Media CL, welcome. Ubendroob, good to have you. Rejax, welcome. With that said, however, welcome. Katarnai, good to have you. Dr. Smasher, hello. Glumbaron. Anyone else just getting here? Hey. Fuck you, Dan Marino, indeed. To throw a ball, touch the screen and slide it. Roll higher numbers. This is just skee ball. Yeah, so we're going, I think we're going in alphabetical order is how we've kind of decided to do things. Why would you ever need to jump? What does jumping do? Oh, that's why you need to jump. You gotta like throw multiple balls. They want you to, like, constantly throw balls at. I thought they wanted you to do one at a time. That's awful. That's actually awful. You can't even restart either. Well, that's awful. Let's try the last 2 games here, and then we'll move on to the next one. Wanna ride Bumper Carnage? Alright, Bumper Carnage is an amazing name. I don't care what anyone says. Jumping helps us reach places we can't normally. Oh, I didn't... Oh, why is this so smooth? Look at this! Look at how smooth this is! Oh. This is good! This is like the only fun I've had so far in this game. So, you're only allowed to move when you press the L button. I think I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Help! I hope these kids die. I'm gonna crash into them so hard. Our score is 696 there. I don't think we could top that. Is this a DS version of the Game Grumscape? Apparently it was. I didn't know that. I just grabbed it because it looked fun. By fun, I mean I use that term pretty loosely, but you know what I mean. Did this look like a good game for a night of licensed games? Yeah. Would I play this normally? No, fuck that. What? What happens if I go in the pit? Oh, you die! I guess I'm dead! Can I get out this way? Entrance only. Where's the exit? Why in the world would you want to leave? Screw you. Alright, next game. www.lsp.com probably does not exist anymore. Hey, it's Gremlins! This is not Gremlins music, if you ask me. Select your character. We're gonna be Stripe. Stripe, the Gremlin, has decided to unleash... The text fades away so fast I can barely read it! Press the E button, press the B button, press the B. Is this a fighting game? Oh, it's so zoomed in. I hate it. Who is this game for? Gremlins was the mid-80s. It sure was. I sometimes question that with a lot of these licensed games, and I feel like that's part of the fun of looking at them on stream, is like... some of these games you have to wonder the audience for them, because it's like... This definitely was not for you. I'm surprised... I'm very happy though, but surprised they haven't tried rebooting Gremlins yet. Gremlins 3, the newest batch. You know, that's something they would do. because they already did Gremlins 2's new batch. I will say, as much as I like Gremlins 1, Gremlins 2 is the better movie. Gremlins 2, they knew that they could never do Gremlins 1 again. So they made a really weird movie, and it shows. Gremlins 2 is so amazingly weird that, like, it works. It honestly works as a sequel, and I think that makes it a better movie than the first one. It is, I genuinely consider it one of the better sequels that exist. Alright, let's move on to the next game, though. Some of these games we just look at really quick. It's easy to go through them fast. Because this one is actually good. It's Gremlins 2 on the NES. This is a MAME title? No, that was a GBA game. How are you doing, Middle-Aged Stream? Hope you're doing well. If you're not following Middle-Aged Stream, you definitely should. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Great game. So I watched Sam play this game. He was doing this for retro achievements. It's actually a really good game. The music is really good too. I actually recommend this game. If you could play this, do. Why does this have to be a Gremlins game though? I mean, it's good. That was a damn good look. Yeah, this one's on the NES. The other one was on the GBA though, so for this one, for being an NES game, this is really good. Welcome, Gizmo. What item would you like? To get the item you want, press the A button. Guess I'll buy the balloon. I might consider playing this on stream at some point. It's a surprisingly good game for what it is. There's like actual boss fights, I think, that are kind of based on stuff from the movie. Played this little, you was blind in a retro race a few months ago. Nice! So if you get balloons, it saves you from falling down the pit. Pretty useful. I'd probably say the balloon is probably your best bet to buy. I question a lot of the design, though, for this being a mall, because, like, Gremlins are not... Why were there spikes on the floor and holes in the floor? Gremlins did not put spikes on the floor. Gremlins are not responsible, either, for spiders. Most of the game we've not seen Gremlins. But, I definitely recommend that game. Let's move on, because there are so many games. Let me see what's next. I don't know if this one's gonna be good or not. Not trying to brag, but you made second place for a blind race? That's really good. Oh, Midway made this. This might actually be good. Billy and Mandy. I remember really liking this show. I think it still holds up. Play as Groom. Oh no, you can't play as Groom. You have to unlock everyone. Huh. This looks awful. I gotta say, I don't like having the R button as the jump button. I know this is a GBA game, this one. This is just awful. Having to control like that. But, I guess this is a beat 'em up? So, they wanted it to be a beat 'em up with 2 buttons for the GBA, and, I mean, I guess that means you get the A and B buttons, so I can kind of understand that choice. Not sure I agree with it, but interesting. I don't know if I see Billy and Mandy though and go, this has to be like a beat 'em up. The GBA either sounds really good, like there are some GBA games I've played that sound incredible, and then there are games like this where you hear the sound font and you're just like, oh, gross. Oh, it's awful. I want to get to the... We'll get to the end of this room and then we'll move on. I'm gonna see if it changes up anything. I mean, if you wanted it like a beat 'em up on the GBA, you could do a lot worse than this. The worst GBA beat 'em up game I think I've ever played, specifically based on the GBA. Jackie Chan Adventures on the GBA was a terrible beat 'em up. Ooh, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I love being able to do different themes for like every Sunday around here. It's one of the coolest things that you guys let me just do whatever for Sunday. We just kind of wing it, and then sometimes we get really dumb stuff like this. I am a little bit upset we couldn't do the original plan for tonight, but it's whatever. We'll do it next week. Yo, G-Vault, what's up? What is the worst GBA game you've played? Oh, that's a good question. I would have to think about that because there's a lot of shit on the GBA. The GBA... Wow. Alright. No, I guess we'll just quit. The worst game on the GBA that I have played... I don't know. Garfield Search for Pookie earlier. I didn't get to play it very long, but it's a game that is extremely short and like low effort. Like I remember seeing how short that game was. You could beat it in like an hour, but the effort in it is so low. But then there's a lot of other just really bad trash, and like a lot of tonight is basically going through trash. Oh, this one's made by Taurus. Now, I loved Gumby as a kid. I don't know who this game was made for, though, because this is a GBA game. Worst NES game? Probably Takeshi's Challenge. Takeshi's Challenge is it's just really bad, let's be honest. It's kind of made by a guy who hated video games. With the correct frequency, Super Transmitter capable of so tired of having to walk over there and push that and still have to fix those Astrobots so little time. Finally, the most powerful and convenient remote control ever. You had to test it, let me see, so I'll turn it on. The Predict Your Future game? There's a lot of trash on the NES as well. It's like NES was like when people were really starting to understand video games could be good. Like really good and still hold up. At least, in my opinion. I definitely grew up playing a lot of NES games. Ghostbusters is pretty terrible. Ghostbusters is so bad, and I own a copy of that. I think it's actually... It is right over here. Okay, yeah, I have my copy right over here on my desk. That is a game that me and my brother and sister, and even I think my dad worked with us too, we could never get past like the first couple screens in Ghostbusters. I think the most I remember out of Ghostbusters is driving the car around. That game was just terrible. Why do you look like a blue penis? Gonna skip this. I wanna see what the game is like. Have you played Ghostbusters on the Genesis? Yes, that's actually a really good game. Yo, Glumbaron, what's up? How you doing? There is a surprising amount of plot for a Gumby game. You enter the magic menu for a character who has no spells, you're soft. In what? Ghostbusters? What is this this jump sound? Sylvania Tales. Is this like the level select? I guess that makes sense considering Gumby. I've not seen Gumby in years, but Gumby always had a really cool design. I have a soft spot for like claymation animation. Yeah, no, the sound effects are terrible. Wait. Right, am I supposed to push this? I feel like stop motion and claymation are some of the best animation styles because they take so much effort to do. More so than regular animation, which already takes a lot of effort. So if you're capable of doing that, I have like mad respect for you. Pretty ice cream. Special powers. Morph into a ball. Oh! That's kinda cool. I wish the sound effects were not so... You know, let's see if we can crush this enemy. No, you can't. What's even the point? Great. I'm gonna die, and then I guess we'll move on. I wanna see what happens when you die, if there's any, like, special animations. You don't even die?! you just kind of black out. And I hate Clay Fighters, but I love Clay Fighters. Clay Fighters is a series where I always wanted it to succeed, and it just never came out at the right time. Let's see, what's the next game? Got a couple DS games coming up next. Clay Fighters was like, it's that one series where it always felt like they were so close to getting it right. And apparently, if you've ever played Mortal Kombat Trilogy, where it was like every Mortal Kombat game in one at the time, they were going to do that with a Clay Fighter game, and they were even going to release like a new one that was like HD and everything, and they had all the old Clay models, and they were going to add like all the old characters that got cut, like Hobo Cop, and there was like a gorilla in like a tutu. Apparently the guy who was like heading the whole project every time kept fucking them over, so they had to keep canceling Clay Fighter games, which is so tragic. I actually, if you've never heard, I own a copy of Sculptor's Cut. You don't know what Sculptor's Cut is? It's the Blockbuster only one. I accidentally forgot to return the game as a kid. Alright. This is the wrong one. Whoops. Here we go. I'm not happy to be playing this one. I feel like I had to see how bad it was, though. Man, isn't it weird how we've never seen Hannah Montana and Miley Cyrus in the same place at the same time? They can't be the same people, can they? Go to the back of the bus and change your clothes. Is there a Cory in the House tie-in? I've already streamed the Cory in the House game years ago. That was an amazing stream. No joke, I actually love that stream. One of my favorite old streams. I beat the game! Don't get me started on the shared Disney sitcom universe of the 2000s. Leave through the door. Where the fuck is the door? Oh, right here. I need to just see this animation before we move on. Did you do the speedrun? No, because no one bought me a capture card. I bought myself one. Is the Cory or DJ that has Hooch from Scrubs? No. This is definitely gonna mute this stream. Drag the notes to the microphone. No, I'm good. That's the one. No, he doesn't become president. He lives in the White House because his dad is the chef for the White House. Man, That's a Raven. I love Dad in That's a Raven. He was incredible. He had so many good sassy lines. Like, is this coffee bitter? No, it must be you. That was a real line in that show, and I was just like, damn. Raven didn't want to be on the show, so she's not there ever. The dad was in Cousin Skeeter. Did you know they canceled Cousin Skeeter because of, they were stupid enough to get that show on, Figure It Out? So Cousin Skeeter was there, and, they got slime in the puppet, so they couldn't get all the slime out of the puppets. They had to cancel the show. Yeah, if you ever wondered why that show got canceled, that's why. Alright, enough of this. Yeah, I feel like they should have seen that coming. Maybe don't slime the puppet! The Hardy Boys. Why is there a Hardy Boys game on the DS? I have no idea. Sure. No, that was real slime, Grap. Couldn't you tell? It was real slime. Slime is a real object, you see. You really think you could just easily make slime out of cornstarch and green dye? Hardy Boys like the books? Yep, this is them. This is really low effort. Nick was kind of famous for their slime. They sure were! Oh, this phone is so old! Fly to Paris to start the new adventure. I just want to see what the game is there actual gameplay to this, or is it all just this? Hank the Cow Dog? I've never even heard of Hank the Cow Dog. What is Hank the Cow Dog? Children's book series. Never heard of it. You know the old Flubber movie had Flubber that was recalled due to it being toxic. I could believe it! Imagine being the person who bought Flubber and then you have to live with that for the rest of your life. That, I mean, was it worth buying Flubber? Just so? Now you're sick? I think this is the whole game. Excuse me, is this Picross? Why is this a Picross game? I love Picross, but who the fuck is the audience for a Hardy Boys Picross game? Hi, Dalton! Yo, how do you feel about fucking Hardy Boys Picross? Why is this Picross? I love it! Who is the audience for this? I need to know! Who is the audience? Oh, I'm not even, like, looking. Seriously, who is the audience for this game? I love Picross, so, like, I'm easily interested in this game, but... Alright. Let me show you a Venn diagram. Well, I'm not gonna actually show you one, but, like... The people who like Hardy Boys, the people who like Picross, where is the overlap? I don't see any overlap. You gotta get started on playing Murder by Numbers. We rated Ethan, who works at Nintendo. He's my uncle, or one of my uncles. So true story, he was playing Murder by Numbers, and one of the characters is called Jack, and I didn't notice that, but I went like, why is Jack Nicholson pointing a gun at you? It turns out that character was actually Jack Nicholson, which I found hilarious. Maybe the overlap was the friends we made along the way, like you, Kyle. Yo, Azure, what's up? I'm good to move on from this game. The fact that that's Picross made me so much more interested. But, do you know what's even better? What's another H game? That's right. Nancy Drew. Yo, you're part of the Drew crew as well? Hell yeah. Drew crew. Drew crew. Those books are great. Those games are amazing. This is a Harlem Globetrotters game. I guess the Harlem Globetrotters were popular enough to get a video game? Dalton, this might be a Scooby-Doo game for all we know. Select your team. The Harlem Globetrotters, the Lashers, the Shanghai Spirits, Mexico City Masters. Why would you be anyone else but the Globetrotters? It's a Globetrotters game! Oh, you're selecting the opponent. Is this NBA Jam? Oh my god, this is just NBA Jam! Yo, this is awesome! If you like NBA Jam and you like the Harlem Globetrotters, yeah, check this game out. All in on Harlem. I mean, really what this game needs is it needs more Luigi. Right. That is that game. Okay. We're going back to the NES. You don't know, we've basically been going in, the order that, we're just going in alphabetical order. I think it's easier to do that. Hello, Kitty. I mean, technically this is cheating to put this here because it's Sanrio, but we're American. How do you feel about Balloon Fight? I was doing this for retro achievements before I gave up because the game was too hard. Yeah, it kind of starts off sounding the same. This is a good game, but it just gets really hard and bullshit to the point that I kind of gave up on it. I made it to like level 4 and then said, nope, too hard. game works and how it's different, I will show you as soon as I can. It's actually different, believe it or not. I kind of recommend this game. It's good, I did not want to beat the game. So you can drop your balloons, pick them up again. And then you could just pump more balloons. And you get like actual jumping controls when you're on the ground. Hello Kitty and Up crossover. I walked into the saddest part of Up yesterday and I started crying. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love Up. Yeah, you can hear the balloon kid right at the start. I guess balloon fight. So if you want to get this, you have to intentionally pop your balloon. Now your balloons up top, you might have noticed, are basically how you pump them. You need balloons to pump them. Now this is a game I definitely recommend. You don't even need to translate this game to enjoy it. You can just play the game normally. Every level has, like, different themes and stuff. Maybe one day I will go back to this game and try and beat it for retro achievements. We're getting to part of the reason that I got frustrated with this game, though. There's, like, the bonus mode in this is kind of similar. You'll see in a moment. At least I think it's in this level. You just think of the new Harley Quinn show when someone mentions Up. I love that bit where they're like, I want a sequel to Up. How can there be a sequel to Up? Did you not watch the ending to the movie? Maybe it's the kid. Maybe he grows up. Bane, we can't have a sequel to Up. It would never work. I really need to just sit down and watch the Harley Quinn show. You die in one hit. That's a reason I don't like this game. Dalton, you want to just find the day where we could watch it and then just like do the whole show? It's only like 2 seasons long at the moment. My favorite thing is still the Harley Quinn shoots someone with a gun that just gives them cancer instead of killing them, and the guy's just like, Harley Quinn, you gave me cancer. It's just so funny because it's like, why would anyone even invent that? And it's just like, I gotta go home. I gotta tell my kids I got cancer now. Oh man, I'm so sorry. It's so good. Inventing a gun that gives someone cancer is so extra. I gotta get to the end of this level, because I'm pretty sure it's this level is what I was thinking of, which was where this game got really hard and I didn't want to put up with its bullcrap anymore. I made it to like level 4 of this game before I said, I'm good. Okay, yeah. It's the second level then. So yeah, this game has boss fights, and the boss fights suck. I would maybe play the original balloon fight over this, honestly. But Sanrio games are pretty good. I'm sure you've seen Sanrio Ball, Smash Ball, I think it's what it's called. Oh, yes, the secret level. Okay. You recognize this? Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Oh no, it doesn't have screen wrap. I kind of like that it doesn't have screen wrap, though, because if you're going fast enough, you can just bump off the wall. It's not that bad. See? What did you hear, test your smite when you saw this? I can believe it. You get a little one-up out of it. Alright! Boss fight time, and why I don't really think this game is as good as it could be. You might be wondering, how do I hurt this guy? Because it took me like 5 minutes to figure out how to hurt this guy. Well, nothing's doing anything. What do I do? You have to awkwardly jump on top of them while you are getting pushed. It's not so bad with this boss, but it gets much worse later on. One of the bosses, you have to like jump on them, they're over a pit. It stinks. But that's that game. It's a good game. It just gets really hard. It's an NES game. However, here's another game. I haven't played this one. This is a game where I guess you water plants? Thought Hello Kitty had a gun? It's a watering gun. You know, it's a squirt gun. Clearly. Can you not kill enemies when you're hitting them with a hammer? I guess you can't. Where did Amy Rose get Kitty's hammer? Good question. How you doing, Game Master Anthony? Hope you're doing well. Oh, this game gets interesting. Look at that. So I guess you could water and move? This gets a lot more interesting. Oh, I might have to play more of this at some point. For what this game is, like, it actually looks like there's a lot to this game. Yeah, I'll recommend that game. That was good. I'm here to recommend games. If any of these games are good. But, this next game... Ah. Oh, so that's the next game. Okay. Give me a second. Gotta load up the DS again. I think people are gonna like the next game. The Hell's Kitchen game. You fucking donkey! Oh my god, this game has an actual recipe book? Yo, that's awesome. Okay. Immediately, this game wins points just for having a full recipe book that you can actually cook these recipes. Actually a great idea for a cooking game. I would buy it just for that. You get a cookbook with a bonus game. Career mode. I'm Chef Gordon Ramsay. This is Hell's Kitchen. You make a career here, develop your restaurant by impressing me. Here we throw you directly into the fire. Start serving real customers immediately. You have to learn to work under those pressures of your customers. Don't lose control of your restaurant. Quality dishes are your top priority to compensate for their impatience. Mess up with both, though, and I'll shut down the kitchen, alright? Week 1. Even if this is only your first day in Hell's Kitchen, don't expect any favors. Learn fast if you want to earn your first star by the end of the week. Don't blindly queue all the ingredients. Make sure you prepare those that are needed. We're making warm vegetable salad with carrot and ginger vinaigrette. Is that how you spell vinaigrette? Because I don't think it is. I think they misspelled it. Check today's recipe. Wow, you really do get a full recipe. Holy shit, that's awesome. That is actually how you spell vinaigrette.
Welcome to Hell's Kitchen.
Oh my god, they actually have audio from him. Alright, push the seat, get them seated. Beautiful. It's one of those words that just looks like it's wrong even though it's not. Switch buttons here. Touch the raw fruits and vegetables to start prepping them. You don't even get to cook them, it just auto does it? As soon as the timer reaches 0, grab the pot and frying pan on the plate.
I like that. I quite like that.
More quality stars, the more Chef Ramsay's impatience is compensated. Did they get him to curse? There it is. DS was a good console. It has a lot of good games on it, but then there's a lot of trash. I like how it's the customer saying this, though. That like, hey, once I'm done, clear the dishes. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking perfect. Oi! Don't jump at every customer's whim! Let them simmer a little, or they'll all lose patience waiting for their meals at the same time. Make a short visit to the dining room while recipes are cooking. We're making roasted tomato soup.
Doors are opening right now.
Is this the whole game, though? Okay, so I think I see how this game works. You wanna get the prep times kind of similar. So I want to put this in at 5 seconds.
Finally, I've tasted something delicious.
He's so quiet though. I can barely understand him. All right, let's see what happens when we.
Are getting
Oh, I actually left the curse again. I'm impressed. All right, let's intentionally botch this recipe. Oh gods, what are you doing? You fucking burnt the risotto, you fucking donkey! Just fucking look at it! Hey! You! Alright, come over here. Who made this? What is this rated? Probably T. We're gonna burn this. Let's see what happens.
That's absolute rubbish. Get it in the fucking bin.
I'm so happy they left the best part of the show in. You stupid fucking donkey! I love how often they, like, you have to sign, like, a waiver that you might not get food on the show because, like, people are so goddamn incompetent. Trying my best, chef! You fucking look at me when I'm speaking to you! Yes, chef.
It's senseless.
I don't understand why you have to make these separately. Why can't I prep them both? I'm the only person in the kitchen. Give me your jacket! No, chef! I can't. No, I'm not giving you my jacket, chef! Oh, the whole show is basically like that. It's great. It's just like, give me a fucking jacket, you fucking... You... Fuck off! But it's like, everyone's like crying and they don't understand and they keep burning food. It's like, how do you burn food? You're a chef. I haven't watched it in years either, but I used to love watching the show. I watched like the first like 4 or 5 seasons of it before I got bored of it. It was so fun watching Gordon Ramsay get angry at everyone for their incompetence. How the fuck did you burn a risotto? Such a fucking basic dish, you. So it's always that, and then he'd be like, hey, you, fucker, come over here. This risotto is cooked perfectly. Thank you. This is the first time I've ever been proud of you. What are you? I'm an idiot sandwich chef. Yes, chef. Great show. What is next? The recruits weren't chefs. There were definitely a lot of people that weren't chefs, but I think they intentionally did that on purpose. If you were on Hell's Kitchen, you actually had to get a psych test after you left to see if you were okay. It's not even US and UK Gordon. It's, I would say adult Gordon and Gordon around kids. Because Gordon around kids, he's very helpful and supporting if you watch MasterChef Junior. He's always like, you could do your best. Here's a Hey Arnold game, though. Hey Arnold, the movie, the game. I didn't even know this existed. Over here, it's a very high-end historic town. Arnold, his best friend, Gerald, and several other friends lived happily here. Till the villains came to destroy the neighborhood to build a shopping mall. I don't know if this is actually part of the movie. It's been years. I don't remember this. That might be the villain from the movie. The Arnold sprite is pretty good. I should probably put it on screen, though. I thought I did. I was like, wait. It turns out I misclicked and didn't actually click it. You get put in jail for child abuse? Yes, but also, he realizes if they're fucking up as a child, it's okay. My god, this man takes so much damage. Your stream is frozen, pause and unpause. Is it? This is fine so far. I kind of question why there's a man just walking on a shelf. That's a little weird. He's acting kind of sus if you ask me. The attacks stuns them for a little bit. Tomato? Dude, we got a triple shot now. Being clueless really is dangerous. Alright, Arcade, did you ever watch Hell's Kitchen? Because there's an episode. Who else remembers the episode of Hell's Kitchen where, there is actually a guy who cuts off part of his finger, and they show it, and I was just like, oh. That's an episode that happened. That was cool. Is that what you say when someone loses a finger? Or maybe you're talking about Arnold. I love that the collectibles are footballs, by the way. Okay. That was cool, Bravest. Yeah, that was cool. Hey, Beavis. Check it out. This guy's head is shaped like a football. Yeah, football. Balls. Oh. Arnold dies if you go in the water. Yeah, of course I knew that. Surely that looked like something I could have jumped on, right? Of course, it's so obvious immediately that this is a thing that will be safe to jump on. This is the same company made Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed GBA? That classic game? Hey, it's Stinky. Everybody's going to be torn down. Come with me. I can't believe it. Let's hurry up. I don't think that's where Stinky lives. Why is he in that house? Green's meat. I don't want to see Green's meat. Oh, it's Gerald? Oh no, it's Eugene. That's right. No, Eugene, no singing. We may just be just a few, but if me, you and you. Dude, Beavis and Butthead is so good and I'm so happy it's coming back. Music videos kind of don't exist anymore, so I'm kind of curious how they're gonna do it. I mean, they do, but like at least the MTV music videos don't. Rhonda? Was that your name? Hi, Rhonda, yes, I need your help. I know you want to save the neighborhood, Ron. Okay, let's go. One of my favorite bits from Hey Arnold is with Rhonda, where she's like that skirt you always wear. And then it just turns out that this is just another shirt that he wears under his actual shirt. And It's like such a weird moment. This is good, actually. This is a fine game. I don't mind it. A little basic, but it's fine. It's serviceable. I still need to watch the end of Hey Arnold. Here's an IP you probably forgot about. I think about this every once in a while because they did the Teen Titans theme song. Solid finale? I'm gonna have to do it at some point. I never understood why the character versions of them never looked exactly like how they looked in real life. Do they even make music anymore? Because, like, they made the Teen Titans theme and, like, a couple other, like, original songs, and I don't really remember what else they did after that. The original VTubers? I can't believe you would say something so controversial, yet so true. Wow, the sprite work is pretty okay. Yubi does a totally wicked air guitar slide. It's not an air guitar slide if you have a real guitar! Press the B button to push it forward. Press the R button to do a... That was a guitar smash. They made the Teen Titans Go theme? Isn't that cheating, though? Like, did they really make the Teen Titans Go theme? I mean, yes, technically, but, like, no, they didn't. What was it? It said, press the A button. Oh, you can do a triple jump. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. They have, like, platforming character, and then they have characters specifically designed for combat. That makes sense with their personalities. This kind of works. I actually kind of like this. Can't imagine Hi Puffy Yumi has that many fans, though, because, like, they really have not done that much. I really don't feel like they're that popular of a band. What a scary looking robot. Oh, robots are okay to kill. Press the L button and R button at the same time. Okay. Okay, that's some pretty good animation. Which cartoon version is best, girl? I'm sorry, but you know how it is. You gotta go with the goth girl every time. If someone doesn't care about you, I mean, it's the only way that you can get a real good girlfriend. You know, you gotta get the goth girl who just does not care about you at all. It's the best way. Big titty goth GF, you know what they say. I mean, hey, that's good. I like that game. It's good. It's better than what I expected. Alright. This one, I think, apparently... I've played this once on stream before in the past, but it's worth playing again. Scientifically proven for individuals of all genders that the less someone shows interest in you, the more attractive they become. That's why people love Big Titty Goth GF. So welcome to the home improvement game. I'll be honest, never watched Home Improvement. You know, Tim Allen used to do a lot of drugs and he was a drug dealer. He used to do like I think he sold like a lot of coke to people. Funny because he's in a lot of child's movies. I always find that weird that like he's such like a family name. So this is a platformer for some reason. You know, when I think of Home Improvement, I think of a platformer, but not just a platformer. I think of a platformer where, wait for it, you fight dinosaurs. I actually, like Garfield earlier, I kind of love the idea of this game. The idea is that you're going through the TV sets on the show that Home Improvement was. He's a hardcore conservative? Yeah. I'm sure he is. Most actors are. Tim Allen's one of those people where I just find it really funny that, like, because of all that, it's still like, oh, man. Done a lot of stuff, huh? I think I'm stuck. Actually, I think I have to use my grappling hook. I remember this game being weird. Remember the instruction manual? No, because I didn't have it. I think this is what you do? Oh. Okay. I can see this being a cool game to watch a speedrun of. Do not use a stapler? Don't worry, this is a nail gun, not a stapler, so you should definitely not use it. Firing a stapler as a gun is one thing, but firing a nail gun is a completely different thing that you shouldn't do. I need a mod of this game, though, where every time you get hit, just Tim Allen grunts, just going, I mean, he's got a pretty surprisingly good moveset. Fuck. I'm gonna rewind that. You even get to use, like, his signature jackhammer from the show. Probably. I don't know. I said I never watched it. I like Tim Allen for, like, Buzz Lightyear, and that's about it. Dude, you get a chainsaw? Look, he's got, like, a chainsaw blade. He's holding it on his arm. Yo, this is awesome. The young Drake Bell was on Home Improvement. No, because I never watched it. Right, that's that game. Surprisingly good game, but it's really weird. Like, why does it exist? I don't know. Wait, no. This is, the next game is... Going back to the DS. This is another one of those games that I have to question why I added it. Young Drake Bell was also a Frogger master on Seinfeld. Yes, he was! I love that episode. iCarly. Wait, this game has achievements?
Hey viewers, it's me, Freddy. Carly and Sam are kinda busy. A lot has happened since our last
Webcast. Does anyone use the term webcast?
Welcome to my new webcast, fellow streamers. My name is the Jewker. I'm here to play some epic games today. At a hot dog stand, Sam managed to get herself and Carly in some deep trouble. Someone cut in line and at the hot dog stand and...
What?
Before you know it, Sam shoved the chili dog down the line cutter's pants. Oh no, it's so wacky.
This was like 2006. Gale. He looks like the, I had to do it to him kid. Sorry, is this Tapper? 'Cause that's what this game looks like. Ah, my groovy meter. Of course. I don't... I don't really get this. So why would you want to do the ham? Isn't it easier to just make the burger every time? This is a way forward? I didn't even see that. Sometimes way forward makes some licensed games that are really good. This is not one of them. I mean, I guess the spray work is pretty good, but I've seen enough of that game. Okay. This is a game, the next one, that I personally used to love as a kid, and I have a lot of history with. I had to include it just based on that. This is... Wait for it. I remember really liking this game, and I'm probably going to hate it. Arg. Agreeable grunt. I used to play this a ton at my summer camp. I played this all the time. I had Hulk backpacks. I cut out part of the Hulk backpack and like hung it on my wall. I used to be super into the Hulk. Not nearly as much anymore. There's also a poster that came with this game on the GBA, and I still have the poster for it hung up. So, Hulk has American Hulk hands down there. You play as the Hulk, you run around. You beat the shit out of people in the in an isometric view. The game gets pretty difficult from what I remember. I beat this game like 5 times, maybe. I'm pretty sure I didn't know the game was bad at the time. You have a pretty surprisingly good moveset too with the Hulk. Like, you can pick shit up. He's got like Hulkbuster charge. You don't open doors, you just break them. I need to like finish this one level if I can, just for childhood me. Man, Hulk is such a great character though. I'm glad people really like Marvel now, because like the Hulk movies, everyone kind of gave shit for a while because, well, you know. Those movies were not very good. The amazing ongoing solo series that he has. Planet Hulk?
Very nice.
33 months. Well, isn't this a kick in the pants?
You want me to kick you in the
ZFG
pants?
Dampy PLs.
Why is he peeling? Dampy, you should really get that checked out if you're peeling. I seem to remember you could jump on people. Oh no, you can't. Never mind. Also, Hulk really likes soda in this game for some reason. He was so good in Ragnarok he's a side character. That's the thing. Hulk on his own can't sell a movie, but he could really sell a comic. I still love the Hulk today, just not nearly as much as I used to. Like, I guess I would say I roleplayed as the Hulk with my friends back in the day at my summer camp, where like we would make up games where we would be different Marvel superheroes because we were all super into the comics. One of my friends was super into Beast. I was super into Hulk. My one friend was into Spider-Man a ton. So we would all just like play games and use our powers, and I'd be like, "Nuh-uh! I have the super strength. You can't do that. Spider-Man does not have super strength. You can't do that." Like, I mean, he kind of does, but I didn't know that at the time. But you get the Hulk clap as well, which is great. You use that as like an AoE. Here, Bounce. Take it easy, Lonely. You can stop by. Really nothing over there? Who makes a hallway with just nothing in it? Also, the health bar for this game is just the Hulk. I don't really know why, but it just is. A lot of Hulk villains are in this game that you probably are expecting to be in this game. Some villains include, like, Leader is in this game. I think he's the main villain. Never really liked Leader. He was just a big green dude. Not like Hulk, but like, you know, he had a big brain. Big green brain. Leader was such a boring name for a villain, though. Like, Leader, that's the best name you got? I think Abomination is in the game. Level complete. So, like, the levels even change it up eventually, too. You get to, like, different areas. Like, you go to an area where it's, like, futuristic. I think you actually go to the future in this game. Oh no, the Hulk doesn't care about electricity. Yeah, you know what? This game is still kind of good. I'm actually kind of surprised. The game actually holds up. You could just kind of skip everything, which I didn't know, but I mean, hey. For an isometric game, this works. I like the slapping sound, too, when you hit people. James Arnold Taylor. Interesting. I imagine if you want to speedrun this game, which I could see myself doing, I seem to remember a lot about this game. You'd probably just, like, dash everywhere. You can skip, like, most of the enemies in this game, too. Having a smashing time. Are you talking to me or are you talking to Dalton? Because I don't know. Good to have you though, Jummy. How are you doing? You really can just, like, tank everything. I never knew that as a kid. Ignore literally everything. Alright, well, this is as good as I remember it being. That makes me a little bit happy. Your soul is still being consumed by 14, I'm so sorry. Is Red Hulk in this? Nope. That was before Red Hulk existed. Hey, remember when The Incredibles didn't have a sequel? We had to rely on the games? Oh. I don't like this art style. Man! Violet, you have seen some shit! Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't seen the sequel. Did the Underminer actually exist in the movie, or did they not include him? I kept meaning to see the sequel, but I was not working at the movie theater and I didn't want to pay for movies. Yes? Good. Press B in your call boxes for gameplay hints. Nah, I'm good. Wow, this is a pretty good sprite, I gotta say. I'm impressed with this. Takes place immediately after. I think it's, from what I heard, I think the plot was about, like, Violet. No, it's about Elastigirls going around. I think, like, there's, like, a conspiracy theory or something. This is good, though. I'll have to watch that. Maybe I'll watch it after I watch the Up sequel. Hold the R and press the control pad. Dude, you play as Frozone in this game? I mean, what's not to like? Why would I even play as Mr. Incredible? What purpose would I ever want to play as that loser? Yo! Look at how cool that is! Dude, this is how you make an Incredibles game. Certainly a chill move. Very funny. You have to stay hydrated so you can get more water, apparently. This is good. Maybe they based the film on this game because they knew how good it was. This is good! I like the music too! I'm sorry, but Mr. Incredible, you kinda suck! Approach the barrier and press R. Ow! Yeah, no, I love this game. I might actually see if this is on Retro Achievements and play it. Isn't it still best character in the sequel? Makes sense. I guess Mr. Incredible's better for combat, but mobility, you want to use Frozone. Remember that one time Samuel Jackson did the thing for Google, and then he admitted to really liking hentai? That was a moment. This game was good. I would definitely play more of that. Surprisingly good game. But will it be as good as the next game? Our next game is Iron Man. You've never seen the thing Samuel Jackson did for Google where he's like, does Samuel L. Jackson like hentai? And he said, yes, I do. Wow, that's a really good sprite for Iron Man. What's bonus? It was the anime, but he said hentai too. Hey. Either way, Samuel Jackson likes hentai, and if Samuel Jackson could like hentai, then so could I. Yo, this game is amazing! I already love this. It's kind of like Contra? These are not the sounds I expected, though. It's very loud, too, this game. He was a voice in Afro Samurai. I think he voiced Kuma? I like him as, one of the guys in Boondocks. He was one of the Oncelers. He was the white dude in that, who really thought he was black. This game is pretty good. It's a surprisingly smooth run and gun. Oh, that's what's next? Hold on. Interesting game to be next. So we did Hell's Kitchen, it's only fair we do Iron Chef America. Character. Which, do you like character or character? Well, I guess let's be character. Setya! Yeah, I'll set your name. Battle, my chef. Edit names. ribbons, medals. Well, this game is probably inferior to Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Kitchen at least included a full recipe book with the game. Practice task. That's Alton Brown?! Oh no! Hold on, I have to send this to someone. Alton Brown, what happened? I love it. Boiling, chopping, pressure cooking, dipping, flatten, pan fry, plating, placing, stand mixing, grinding, grilling, breeding, pouring, rolling, coloring, tracing, slicing, stirring. Let's do coloring.
Sus.
Sus! Yeah. We could do better. What? I've never seen anyone make sauce better.
Sus.
Sus! What do you mean you could do better? That's... Come on.
Right.
But I... Wait, was that the figure it out sound? Did you hear that? Grind.
Right.
That's Alton Brown. How you doing though, Barrelin? Hope you're doing well. There really is the figure it out sound. Oh my god.
Billy.
Billy! What? You can do. What do you mean you can do better? I did it.
Slice.
Slice. How is that not a good cut? What? Just because I went past? I don't know. That cut was pretty perfect, if you ask me. It went so far past it. Yeah, if you cut that fast, apparently the game says fuck you. Let's grill. It's just like Chibi-Robo, Dalton. We're making pancakes? Tortillas? What are we making? Rolling.
Rolling.
Placing?
Cover.
Cover? Does it matter? Future Braid? Nice try. Hi! Scoot, how you doing? If you're not following Mr. Scoot, Scoot is one of my favorite streamers to watch. Please go follow Scoot. Hello.
許すか許さねえか心の中を読んでみりゃいいじゃねえか
I will have to look at that later. Thank you so much.
質問だ右の拳で殴るか左の拳で殴るか当ててみな 一思いに右でやってくれ No, 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 no 左 No, 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 no 両方ですか Yes, 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 yes Yes もしかしてオラオラですか Yes, yes, yes Oh my god オラオラオラオラオラオラテレスティダービーリタイア
Scoot, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We are playing what is basically a bunch of licensed games, and this picture of Alton is incredible. I love that it just says boiling. I think we got here from this raid though. Welcome, raiders. We got Fatal Pierce, Secret Boss, Inu Smasha, Wistful Burb, Chris Collette, Yami Insanity, Scoot himself. Once again, go follow Scoot, please. Anyone else getting here from the raid, thank you so much. Thank you all for the follows. So Sunday around here, we just kind of do whatever, and today we're just doing licensed games. Mostly a last minute thing because the other thing I was gonna do you had to change it. So I figured, let's look at some licensed games. There's been some pretty good games. You just missed, the last game we did that was good was Incredibles. We did a GBA game. Surprisingly good. You could basically, in that game, you could be Frozone and you could just like freeze the air and just run on it. It's insane. Thank you all for the follows though. Let's see, what are some other ones we can do before we switch games? Chopping. This is not how chopping works. You just tap it once for chopping. But as you can imagine, the touching is terrible. And you get the figure it out sound when you get it right. You wanna hear my favorite thing though that we found? Check this out. Sus. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host as well. The Wii version is surprisingly similar to this. I bet it is. I am fucking knocking like everything over today, apparently. I've had like nothing to drink either. I've just been like really out of it apparently today. Let's do grading.
Great.
That is how chopping works. You hit one dot? Is there any other ones worth doing? Let's do pouring.
Pour.
Yeah, just keep it like that. That's fine. It's cool. You guys have played Figure It Out, right? Gotta love that, blank blank the blank blank. Now let's do a full dish. Creme de courgette, zucchini pita pockets, zucchini lasagna. Everything's zucchini. I guess that's the secret ingredient.
Carrot.
Squab!
Carrot. Bell pepper. Sweet potato. Zucchini. Lobster. Kobe beef. Eggplant. Saberfish. Portobello mushroom. Or veal. Artichoke heart. Albacore tuna. White shrimp.
I think we gotta do squab. We'll do squab patties. My favorite secret ingredient they've ever done on this show is beer. Have you ever seen the beer episode where they're just like, beer? It's so good. By the way, Scoot, how'd the stream go? Hope it went well. Wait, this is different than what we grilled earlier.
Late.
Take your time and place the garnish wherever you would like. Okay. Yeah, this works. Yeah. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Let's move on to the next game. What is our next game? Is that Alton Brown? It was? Ooh. I'm actually kind of interested in the next game. I have played a couple of their games. Oh, no, I mislooked. Hold on. That's not the next game. The next game... Next game is actually this. Jackass. So I remember there being a Jackass game on the PS2. I don't know if it was ever good. I'm expecting this to be terrible. It's so quiet. My skills include bone breaking. Body type. Female. Dwarf. Fat man. Average. And then female. Ah, yes, the 4 genders. I guess let's be average Jackass. Best Jackass game is Thug 2. Thug 2 is amazing. Oh, the Viking helmet is pretty good. Pirate hat. We'll do the top hat. Tattoos, none, wife beater. I don't know why this game is so quiet, though. Censored. I like how you can't even color the censor. People say Nintendo was family friendly. They really never were. They've kind of always been Silverblade. I kind of love that they were always cool with stuff. It's just funny to look at, in my opinion. I really gotta stop knocking stuff over constantly today. That's like the 3rd time. Hi, this is Jeff Tremaine. Yeah, I was just handed you a resume. Skip this so we can get to the game. My anus is full... Of course it's called my anus. Poppy cheeks. This is Danger Aaron. Oh, yeah, that does kind of look like him. Are they still trying to make Jackass 4 or 5, whatever the next movie is? I still find it amazing. In a good but sad way, none of the people from Jackass ever died from a stunt. The thing that killed one of them was unfortunately something else. Well, I guess fortunately, but unfortunate that they died. It was kind of sad when they died. Oh. Is that Johnny Knoxville? You poopy cheeks? Nice name. Oh. Jeff, yeah, he had to go and check up on Wee Man by that store down there. Said to meet him there. Since you're here, you can help me. I mean, I just want to see if this wagon can support the weight of a person. Yeah, just sit in it so I can check the wheels. Hop on the Rump Rider wagon. Smash into the parked SUV. This seems kind of fun, this game. Yeah, that's the sound you usually make. Look at how fast he's moving compared to how, like, knocked back the things were. 10 bones from that? No, there's no way that's gonna break any bones. We got the shit ord. Is Wee Man still alive? Wee Man is still alive. I think it was Chris Pontius was the one that died. You know which bone he broke, right, chat? His boner. The boner is the most powerful bone in the body. That being said, it is the most fragile. Who are you? Why are you throwing up? Is that Johnny Knoxville again? How did you get down here? Hey! I guess it is, but he doesn't want to talk to me? Alright. Oh! Okay. I gotta get run over again. No, it wasn't Chris Pontius. What was the guy with the beard? It was Dunn. Ryan Dunn. Yeah, I kind of like this game. It's got a weird open world feel, and I don't think the PS2 one had an open world to it. This is surprisingly good. But it seems like you break your bones from, like, everything in this game. Wow, that's Wee Man. Oh, and instead of target, it's bullseye. This is a pretty good game, though. I gotta say, I'm kind of surprised with how good this is. Ah, 14 bones broken. I'm sure it's fine. This man is invincible. I don't care what anyone says. He's okay! Don't worry! The PS3 Ragdoll physics demo games? Do you mean, oh shoot, what was that game called? Pain or something? Or like, there's a character named Dick in it. Trying to, like, see if I can get all the sound effects broken again like before. Oh, okay, it was called Pain. Yeah, I never had the game, I just remember seeing it and going like, oh, that's a game. What's the point of this? What's the point of any of Jackass? It's get hurt and be stupid? that's kind of the fun of Jackass, was that it was stuntmen doing stuntmen things. They were very stupid. There we go. We got it. So, I would say the dumbest thing that Jackass ever did was not a stunt. It was them drinking something. And it was pretty disgusting. Alright, I'm gonna move on from this game, though. Pretty good game. Well, there's no way this next one could be nearly as good, because... Wait for it. Jelly Belly Ballistic Beans. I think this one is on the Wii, Scoot. I think I've seen you play this. This one just looks so promising from the screens we've seen already. Grumps played this on the Wii? I can believe that. Save data could not be accessed? I guess we're not playing this one. Okay, well, that's fine. It probably wasn't worth playing anyway. That's fine! Didn't want to play it anyway. Johnny Bravo. Better game. The Hucka Mega Mighty Ultra Extreme Date-O-Rama. Went to the Jelly Belly factory more than a few times. I don't know where that is, but I would have liked to have gone there as a kid. Mere seconds before you started this video game. Oh, mama. They're about to announce the final contestant for the Hucka Mega Mighty Ultra Extreme. It's Johnny. All of Dream Dates. Remember that one time that he dated a deer? That was the thing. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a fantastic game ready and raring to go. I don't know about that. Everybody put your hands together for Marty the Party Biggins. Marty Biggins. I guess it's gonna auto-advance the text. I'm just gonna skip this then if it's gonna... Flower. What's that Sprite? Johnny Bravo was a pretty good show from what I remember. Oh! This is the racist flower game! Oh my god, I know about this. This was on the PS2 and I wanted to stream this. I like flowers that have something to say, like, I'm a flower, hear me bloom. Not that I don't like flowers that have an attitude. In fact, I'll go one step further and say I hate them. So, this game is also on the PS2.
Excuse me.
And on the PS2, when you're playing it, she goes, I want flowers that aren't racist for some reason, and I don't know why. It only came out in Europe, and I wanted to play it. I still need to check it out, though. I want to see how it is. Because it's got, like, full voice acting. Remember the episode with Farrah Fawcett? Nope. Honestly, I don't. I just love the way they run around with their arms up in the air. It's great. How can a flower be racist? Just give it time. Alright, let's see what the next minigame is. I just want to do like 2 minigames. Mouse in the house. Johnny Bravo is super popular for some reason in India, I believe. They're still getting like shorts every once in a while. You suck that pussy. Good job, Johnny. What is he doing? You see that? No, the one where like he actually meets, like, he goes to India. He goes to like Bollywood. He's like a real Johnny Bravo episode that only aired in India. He's got the full cast and everything. I don't know why India really likes Johnny Bravo. They just do. Alright. That was that game. Going back to the Super Nintendo. Okay, so this was the one I was kind of excited to play. Yeah, Kuga, that was actually what I was talking about. Judge Dredd is awesome, so hearing there is a Judge Dredd game on the Super Nintendo that I've never seen, I gotta check it out. This is kinda like RoboCop so far. This is Judge Dredd. I played a Judge Dredd game on the GameCube and it was amazing. You could just randomly arrest everyone in the game. I mean, I guess it's a little realistic now, but hey, it was before all that started. Come on. Dredd. Dredd. Dredd! Here we go. Led, I forget. You're in Mexico, right? Because the Kickstarter was Mexican for another Crusade. Okay, I figured as much. Just making sure. It's a little awkward going down cliffs. So it seems like you can arrest people, but dude, look at his perfectly toned ass. If I'm gonna recommend a Judge Dredd game, though, I definitely recommend the GameCube one. Play the GameCube one. I think it's also on the Xbox and the PS2. Very good, though. I thought that was like the end level. Apparently it is not. I gotta arrest like one person. I think this is the arrest button. Well, everyone keeps exploding. I'm not gonna be able to arrest anyone. Let's be real. Judge Dredd isn't gonna arrest anyone. But that ass, every time I see it, it's so good. Dredd status. You gotta get all the perps. This is pretty good though. I like this. I can recommend this game. What is up next? Alright. Dalton, these next two are for you. Because I know you're going to be big fans of these two. They might not be very good games, but they might be up your alley. Oh, they're made by Midway. Interesting. Justice League, the cartoon, the game. One day I will rewatch Justice League. I've been meaning to. Oh no, this looks terrible! Nah, the world in Judge Dredd is super shitty. I totally agree with that. I'll be honest, I have a compliment for this game. This is the best Superman game that I have ever played. There's not a lot of them. But goddamn, does this game actually work? It looks ugly, but hey, gets the job done. He killed 10 billion people to save 20 billion lives. Yeah, makes perfect sense. Sounds like a backhanded insult. Why is everyone saying that? Have you played a Superman game before? Let me tell you something. If you played one Superman game, you have played them all. They're all terrible, every single one of them, except for this one. Because primarily, this isn't a Superman game. Can you use the lasso of truth on the robots? Would that even work? Cool! Who the fuck am I kidding? There's no way they would ever be able to program the lasso. I really like that I flew up and somehow that led me to the stairs. I guess we'll take the elevator, that seems fair. I mean, this controls kinda well, it looks really bad and the enemies are really generic. Superman the Animated Series. Superman the Animated Series kinda sucks in comparison to Batman. Batman was just so good, it's like, how do you even live up to that? Wow, they're using, like, classic Luthor outfit, even though it's, the animated Luthor. Well, that's the end of the Justice League. Unless... Yo, Slappy Meats, what's up? How you doing? Good to have you. We're checking out a bunch of licensed games tonight. Good or bad. Sometimes they've been really good. There have been some surprising games tonight. Solomon Grundy want pants too. I think about that all the time. Oh, this is from Way Forward? This might actually be good.
Cool.
Yo, Slappy, I actually saw your Gungeon run a few days ago. Or was it a few days ago? It might have been like a week or two ago. I think you were fighting the, around like level 4 or something. Latch to Watchtower. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? They kind of went for like a comic style for this. I kind of like it. Let's skip this so we can get to the gameplay. Superman is never interesting in his own stuff, if I'm being completely honest. Anytime Superman has been in anything, Superman is very boring. The most interesting things about Superman stories are when Superman is not there. Wow, this actually kind of controls well.
Man of Steel.
Nice.
So you have like a lock-on dash, which is a really good idea. So you could just do this.
Hey, watch it.
Keep getting gold runs and taking them in the 11th hour. Dude, that is Gungeon for me as well. I have not played nearly enough Gungeon ever since the final update. The last time I played Gungeon was when they added Synergy, and I love it, because the game used to be really unbalanced. It's a lot better now.
Nice.
I had winning runs with every character up until that point. Even the robot.
Hey, watch it. Hey, watch it. But then it's get up. Hey, watch it.
This is a good game. I mean, Way Forward really knocks it out of the park most of the time. Most of the time. It's like people said, you know, they had to fund Shantae somehow. They wanted to make a sequel, and it really shows. It's always funny going back to a lot of these games, because you're like, oh, who made this game? And then you're like, oh, I love these people. Yeah, this works? This works as a Flash game. You feel fast. You hit about as fast as you need to. My only regret is that Dalton isn't here, because he loves the Flash. I'm gonna have to recommend he pick this game up. I guess these are supposed to be gorillas? If you don't know, one of the Flash's enemies is Gorilla Grodd, like super smart gorilla dude. Makes Superman interesting by making him feel like he's failing to uphold his own standards as a symbol of justice. Absolutely. I definitely agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that. I really like Batman. I think Batman is one of the best DC characters. And not because popular, but like I genuinely think he's got a lot going for him. There are a lot of other DC characters I like too, but I think ultimately I kind of flop back and forth between which one has better stuff between DC or Marvel. This is a good game, though. I recommend it. What is the next game? Ooh. Okay, so I know a bunch of people are probably going to get excited for the next game. Me personally, I've still not seen this series, but I know some people in the chat have told me that it's a series that I need to get into. Because of the screens, he looks really tiny! I need to see Young Justice. Everyone keeps telling me Young Justice is amazing. Look at how tiny he looks for a second! Don't talk to me or my son ever again. So, I've really needed to get into Kamen Rider. Apparently this came out in America. We're gonna do a mission of this. Wing Knight or Dragon Knight? Chat, Kamen Rider fans, who is the better knight? The better knight is actually Mr. R Knight. But he's not here right now. He doesn't like being up at 2 in the morning. Dragons are cool.
Let's do this.
Alright, I'm gonna, as usual, not super interested in the story. That was the stage? What? Oh no, that was the story. Never mind. There he is. He looks really tiny again. Every time, it's so good. This is a fighting game? It's, huh. There is no hit stun. You are knocked out if you're on the floor. Yo, there's that common kick. I'm really not a big Kamen Rider fan. Like, not because I hate it, I just haven't really sat down and gotten around to watching any of it. I have never watched it, and I keep saying, I'll do it. I even said at one point, I was like, today is the day. I'm probably gonna finally start Kamen Rider. I'm gonna start from the original. And then I didn't.
You versus me.
Nah, I'm gonna start from the original. I appreciate the recommendation, but I think I want to do original. What is this one? Okay, that's pretty cool. It seems like you level up as well, or at least the enemies level up. X8 is the video game one. I could definitely find a way to get it. I'm sure there's a way. Sword. Okay. This is a good game. I recommend it.
I win!
Congratulations.
Okay. The next game. Next game is one I'm interested in because this is another one from Japan that got translated. So, I mean, it might be good. Hiropi's Great Big Adventure 2 Trouble in Donut Pond. Frogs were happily playing their game. Suddenly, monsters came. Oh no. Let's cross the mountain. Is any SWR? I can check. Hold on. I'm trying to remember. No, but I don't think we'll get to it today, because this is, mind you, this is the second stream that we've done of licensed games. And there is a lot to go through. We're on K right now. I grabbed remember telling Mr. R Knight that I was like, alright, I've grabbed too many games. I went wild one day while I was listening to the podcast for him, because he wanted me to test it. I don't know why I walked into that. But he was like, hey, can you listen to this? So while the whole podcast was going on, I just downloaded too many games and was like, yeah, this will work for a stream. Little did I know, it was too many games. For one stream. Or two. It seems like a pretty basic platformer, but I feel like I can get behind this. Super Robot Wars is pretty good. I heard the new one has Cowboy Bebop in it, apparently, which is sick. I don't know if I'd really put them in there, because I don't really think a Cowboy Bebop is like a mecha show, but hey, I'm cool with it. It's not really interesting to watch on stream. It didn't look like I had any, but what I could do is, I could at least show it off briefly. Like, I don't mind, like, a lot of these games I haven't looked at in advance. I'm usually just like, alright, this could be good or bad, and then if it's bad, we usually just change games immediately. Base Battleship Yamato. Nice. Pretty good. Fallsmeyer in the chat, I know, is a big fan of Super Robot Wars and just the Gundam in general. All those mechs. This is a good game, though. Recommend it. If you can get that translated, that is. Well, actually, you wouldn't really need to translate that game. There's not really anything specifically, I guess, that really needs to be translated. You can kind of just play the game as is. It's a Common Blade, Space Battleship Yamato, Captain Harlock. I suppose you're right that, like, Cowboy Bebop being in there isn't the craziest thing. I think it's kind of cool. True or falsetto? This is impossible, apparently. I never watched Kim Possible. Was it a good show? The sprite work's pretty good. The lipstick gun. What? Man, everyone is like able to astral project in these games, I swear. Godzilla has been in a Super Robot Wars. Incredible, I had no idea. Wow, this is kind of good. Look at all the stuff you can do with the grapple mechanic. I mean, the combat isn't very good, but I mean, it works. There's a surprising amount of, like, platforming you can do in this game. I guess they want to teach you how to use the hook. Probably a better girl power than Totally Spies was. I don't know. I've never seen Totally Spies. I was a Martin Mystery kid. But, let me tell you something. Totally Spies had the worst logic for everything they ever did. Like the laser. Do you know about the laser scene? The laser scene is incredible. What's the laser scene, you ask? How do you use lasers? Well, you get two mirrors and you turn the mirrors so they're facing each other and you make infinite lasers. It's so good. I love it. Yeah, I like this game. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if the game at the start said way forward. Yo, Evolution Turner Daisy, what's up? Thank you for the host. Good game. Ooh. This is a game that probably never got translated, but I'm very interested in. Led, I know you're in Mexico. Is Saint Seiya super big in Mexico? Because I seem to remember it is. I love Saint Seiya. I also love, every time I watch Salty Bet, I look forward to Yuri Dia showing up. Didn't they put Saint Seiya, no, it wasn't that they put him in a game. There was a Saint Seiya game they made, like, a couple years ago, out of nowhere, which I feel like the series is so dead, they don't do anything with this IP, so that's really cool to see. How do I... Wow, you move really slow in this game. And the jump is really floaty. Thank you, Maniacal, I was waiting for it. Yuri! He's one of my favorite Salty Bit characters. I always get excited when he shows up. My favorite Salty Bit character, though, is El Presidente. El Presidente is legendary. You don't know El Presidente. El Presidente is Super Saiyan 4 Raditz, but he's extremely terrible AI. But if he gets a hit off, he wins. I always go all in on El Presidente if he shows up. It's part of the, it's just part of Salty Bit. If you're not going all in on El Presidente, I mean, what's even the point? So far, I'm not super impressed with this game. It's kind of whatever. Maybe it gets better. Because, like, I feel like I've been fighting these enemies for a while, and they're kind of still coming for some reason. Restoring walnuts? They do look like walnuts. I'm sorry, I did my best, but... Shiryu, do you play any different? Shatterhand and Fist of North Star? Really? I don't feel that. Okay, I guess they all play the same, from the looks of it. I'll see if I can get past this one time, and if I can't, we're just gonna move on. What? Oh, I see, you had to go in from the very top. Put all your cloths here. We have no time for that. What? What? Not the time or place for that. Did this just become like a turn-based RPG out of nowhere? You can easily fix them if you wish. Oh! That's really seizure-y! I wish the game warned me. That was terrible! Thought I made myself clear. Alter Amoeba is very good. How do I present my cloth? guess you just keep talking? Okay. Let's see if Hyoga's any different. Not really. Alright, well. I guess that's how this is. Yo, Nifty Kitty, what's up? How you doing? Checking out a bunch of licensed games tonight. Hope you've been doing well. Oh, I forgot this IP existed. Do you remember when King Kong got an animated series? I've been having a wonderful night. I hope you are as well. You can tell just from that font it's gonna be real good. This looks terrible already. Do I want to remember? No, you don't. I think this came out with the Godzilla series. Yes, you get to play as King Kong! What? That's his jump?! Look at how high he jumps! That jump is insane! This does not look like a King Kong game, though. If you told me this is King Kong, I probably would not believe you. Why is his jumping ability so good, though? Monkey knows how to fly. Yo, Dalton! I don't know if you saw it. There was a Flash game we played earlier. It was amazing. I gotta tell you about it. It's a GBA Way Forward Flash game. Check it out. It was really good. It's a beat 'em up. The sprite work looks way too good for this game. It kind of is.
Nice, nice, very nice.
FTK, thank you so much for taking advantage of September. Really appreciate it. You're getting us closer to that melon percent. You don't know what melon percent is? It's basically, we're gonna be playing Yoshi's Story once we get to 200, and we're gonna try and beat the game by just getting melons, which actually makes the game kind of hard. People wanted it, so I was like, all right, you really want it that badly, we'll do it. This is pretty bare bones so far. What? Guy with stick. He was probably someone from the show. Eat asshole percent. Basically. Why would you ever want to play as this guy, though, instead of playing as King Kong in a King Kong game? First off, he doesn't jump nearly as high. Oh, I thought he was invincible because of the glowing. I guess not. Grow fruit button? Is that J. Jonah Jameson? Who even was that? Retrieve the 9 primal stones stolen by Ramon? The primal stones? You really trying to tell me this King Kong animated series had like a full plot? You have a poster for the Flash game from your Nintendo Power? Dude, play the game, Dalton. It's good. Okay, I think we've seen enough. I think it's Razor Ramon. Nancy Drew. Coming soon. Watch out for more great releases. Thanks! That's it! It doesn't even tell me what! Drew Crew hype. Chinese room. What is this music? Own a friend. Yo, Dalton. Scooby-Doo Gang or the Drew Crew? Which one's got the better name? Look, I like Scooby-Doo way better than Nancy Drew, but Drew Crew. It's just got such a great ring to it. Let me know if you need anything, okay? I don't think the GBA is the best place to do a point and click. I mean, kudos to them for doing it. Scooby Gang is not... What's a better name than the Scooby Gang? Mystery Inc? Dude. I mean, I guess they are called Mystery Inc, but like... Nancy Drew doesn't have a name. That's why you gotta give it the Drew Crew. Do you know who voices Nancy Drew in all the Nancy Drew games? Like the actual ones, not the ones on like the GBA? That's right, Rouge the Bat. Stephanie, you may know her. Lucas from Smash Bros. Yeah, that's who voices Nancy Drew. Also Bubsy, if you care. I guess this is kind of a cool game if you really, really like point-and-click adventures. Oh, I think they stole this. Well, not stole it, but they used the same assets from the PC game and then probably ported it over. Lonnie Manella, that's her name. The fired and I missed bit. I forgot that was from Nancy Drew. Well, as this is a point-and-click, I think I'm gonna skip this one. What's the next game? Ooh. The next game is definitely an interesting one. We're getting into some interesting territory. Napoleon Dynamite, the game. Man, remember when the Napoleon Dynamite was a thing, and then they made an animated TV show? How's there a survival mode in a Napoleon Dynamite game? You know what? We're gonna do survival mode. Notebook? What? Is that like a cutscene viewer? You didn't know they made a Napoleon Dynamite cartoon? Oh. Never mind. You have to do story mode. I hate how he looks. It's like he has a 3D model, but then they put his real head on top of him. Dance practice. Oh, is this gonna get me in trouble? Welcome to Zequan's Dance Grooves. Hold on, we gotta see him dance at least once.
What?
The dance scene of Napoleon Dynamite is the best part of the movie. Like, actually, I think it was a really good job.
Awesome.
I'm just enamored by the way he dances. It's so lazy. At least in this, not in the movie. I'm just gonna press the same button. Do I fail? It doesn't... Idiot! There's no penalty, by the way, if you just press random buttons. Look. It only cares if you actually hit the button when you need to. Which, in a rhythm game, not good.
Idiot. Idiot. Awesome.
Fucking idiot. I can't believe they left that in. They didn't even uncensor that or, like, censor it. I cannot speak tonight. Alright. Enough of that. We are going in alphabetical order here for anyone who's curious. So the next game... That's why we're jumping back and forth from DS. I figure it's easier to go alphabetical order. It just makes more sense. The last time we did this, I let people pick letters, but I don't know, I feel like it's just easier for me to do it this way. John Hetter's in a lot of random weird stuff. What does he even do anymore? I didn't think he had a career. Napoleon Dynamite's actor is in Korra season 3. Who the fuck is he in Korra? This one might actually be good. Ryu? Which character was Ryu? So this one's like a single-player fighting game. I used to see these sprites a lot on, like, Newgrounds back in the day. Gotta head out. Now I'm just imagining him, though, as just Napoleon Dynamite and Korra. Korra, you fat lard! Come on, get your dinner! Oh, fucking idiot. Can't even bend for shit. Nart games are either good or hard. I would say this one's pretty good, but this is the first fight, so it's easy to just body Rock Lee. Let me look up who Korra's Napoleon Dynamite character was. Oh my god, he kinda does look like him. That was the guy who was like, God, you fucking idiot. No, I'm not. I'm not going to the air temple. God. That was him, right? The one who, like, sneezes air? But you can tell how dated this is because Sakura still has her long hair. Dude, I'm excited to watch Korra season 4. You know what? I think I'll do it tomorrow for real. We'll do one more fight. Defeat all enemies. Wow, that's a really lazy double jump animation. The music is also terrible. This sounds like an NES game, and this is a GBA game. As for the actual sprites, I mean, the sprites are good. It controls fine. You're not going to be able to do a lot of Naruto's really popular moves, though, like the Rasengan. I wasn't into Naruto, but even I know what it is. This sounds like a bad NES game. Yeah. Alright, I've seen enough of this one. But do you have it? You might be saying, what do you mean by do you have it, Bill? When you have mode 7 like that, you know what's coming up. I always forget they made this game. I guess. We'll be blue. I used to love Guts. Favorite sport, football. Favorite sport, track and field, soccer. That won't annoy anyone who's European. Sport, baseball, football again, basketball, gymnastics. Let's be gymnastics girl. That does not look like what she looked like a second ago. Why didn't they make a Legends of the Hidden Temple game? I feel like that would have sold better than this. That looks like Tony Hawk in the top right. How do I... I am pressing like every button. Oh, there you go. Okay. So you have to like hold the down button. It's really weird. The controls. Why that? When you press any of the face buttons, they don't do anything. Why would you make a game that is only the D-pad? Are you ball shy or something? Why are you not able to do this? Tony, I mean Mr. Hawk. I do not understand what I'm doing wrong. Licensed games for Hell Volume 2. It sure feels like that sometimes. At least I feel good knowing that the next stream of this is going to be the last one. I'm kind of tempted to just squeeze them all out tonight, but I don't think I can do an hour of... I don't know how many are left. We're up to N. Not gonna let me just go on to the next event. I gotta see the other events. I'm restarting. It'll be the fastest way. This is how every play... Well, I hate that you've seen more than one, and I've even seen this game in the past. Maybe this is why they didn't make a Legends of the Hidden Temple game.
On your mark. Get set.
Oh, this is that lady that they had. I forget her name. Well, shoot, what was her name? You know the lady I'm talking about they had on Guts, right? Mo. Yes, thank you. I really appreciate the fact that you can take damage in this game, like in River City Ransom, by just, you know, running into the wall really hard. Come on, kid. Go up. Kid. No kid can do those flips. No kid. I do not understand how to... How am I supposed to climb? The game doesn't let you. I have to be missing something. This kid is like me in gym class. I was too stupid to know how to climb a rope. I just couldn't do it. He can't even, like, grab onto the ramp. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. They gave me 4 minutes to figure this out. Do I have it? I sadly don't. I figured it out! Oh! That was so satisfying. So, you have to press the right button? There's a button that just lets you grab onto it, though. So, why do you need two buttons? Oh, fuck. Why do you need two buttons for that? You got the guts. Dude, if I can get a piece of the aggro crag, I don't even want to be part of Guts, but, like, if I can get an aggro crag piece, I would love that. They probably sell aggro crag replicas somewhere, right? There has to be. What? Oh, okay. 12 seconds. Yeah, that's really gonna help, Gabe. 12 seconds. Yeah, alright. I'll put those 12 seconds to good use, don't worry. Bonus! Spray paint is styrofoam. Don't tell me that! I don't know that! Do you know how cool it is to own a piece of the aggro crag? Every kid wanted to own a piece of the aggro crag. The real thing is too, but at least it's from the real thing. It's all I want. It would look so cool. You're gonna make the inner me cry. I can't believe this. I gotta see what happens when you get hit. Oh, it doesn't even matter. This is way bigger than anything they ever had, though, at Guts. They definitely didn't have hanging pipes for a kid to jump across. Hey, you know what? It's a video game. Let's just let the kids go nuts. Is Guts like Wipeout for kids? Pretty much. It was like that, but they had to do like extreme sports action. And then they had to climb a really cool mountain at the end called the Aggro Crag. You know what? Kid's health isn't going down anymore when I bump into walls. That's a problem. It was a really good show. I used to watch it all the time. Mind you, I hate doing sports, but like, yo, Aggro Crag. Yeah, I totally wanted to watch Guts every time it was on. You don't have to do sports to appreciate sports. Bert in Glee. I guess that was before Glee happened, but you're absolutely right. All Nickelodeon game shows were amazing. Especially, the one that I never hear anyone talk about is Finders Keepers. The goal of Finders Keepers as a show, this jump is ridiculous. It's basically, Finders Keepers is all about having a show where you just let kids destroy a house. So, you send the kid into a house, and it's like a random room. It could be like the kid is in the sewer. And just break everything to find the object that you need. It was great. They give you like a vague clue of what you're trying to look for, and then when you find it, you have to show it to the guy, and it's like, is this it? And he's like, yep, that's it. I think that wins the award for actual best game show, because who hasn't ever wanted to just like destroy everything in your house and just like no consequences? Alright, I guess I don't have the guts. Attack. I'm sure Tornado Run is the same as the other one. Some of the kids were really bad. Oh, have you ever seen the Bit Lunic with Nadine?
On your mark. Get set.
Oh, it's lacrosse?
All right.
Okay, I guess they reused the same stuff for, like, everything. I guess I'm good to move on. That game sucks. Really cool idea for a kid to be able to have that experience. But, okay, so I promised earlier there would be one One Piece game. Apparently this game is really good. Remember when Nami didn't look like a twig? Now it's time to play. Let's see how dated One Piece is. For one, they have their old ship. Oh, dude, he's got the Gatling gun. This looks pretty good so far, I gotta say. The sprite work looks like it's from the show, which I think really helps. Dalton, did you decide if you were gonna try and get into One Piece and read the manga at some point? Again, I'm gonna say maybe don't, because it's long, but also you have nothing else to do in quarantine, so like, I mean, go for it, but also it's long. I'm digging this so far. I know you will really like it, Dalton. I think you'll like a lot of the designs and the art and a lot of the power choices, but I think it's really just if you want to get into it or not. I'm not gonna tell you to, but it's one of those like, well, if you do, you'll definitely like it. It definitely took a bit for me to get into it, because like I stopped for years because I was watching the 4Kids version. What am I missing? And I stopped watching the 4Kids one. But eventually it got to the point where I ended up wanting to go back. If I have to do that again, I'm good. This game looks really good. I might have to check that out if it's on Retro Achievements. There might be something I missed there. This next game... So I did a bit of this for Retro Achievements before I realized maybe this game got a little too tedious, but it's a really cool idea, so I gotta show it off. Buena Vista Games, you may know them for making Kingdom Hearts. Did you know they made a Pirates of the Caribbean Metroidvania game? That's right, Metroidvania. $931 episodes if you're counting filler, though. Also, the anime, I've said I genuinely think the One Piece anime is one of the worst animes out there. Not because it on its own is bad, but because it is so long and tedious and drawn out that it makes it worse. And it's just such an awful way to get into that series, because every episode now takes 20 minutes, and every episode is one chapter, so it takes 20 minutes to get through one episode. I've heard the anime has gotten a lot better, though, recently. I will give it credit. yeah, this is a Pirates of the Caribbean Metroidvania. You start out in jail, you get money. Eventually, you get special weapons. These are the sub-weapons. There are combos for your weapons. You can get upgrades. There's like unique moves too. One of the moves is like you pull out the gun. I don't have that one unlocked yet. This is a game that I'm happy that I know exists because it's surprisingly good. Like I actually like this game. The game was starting to get to the point of like, I don't really want to play this anymore. It was asking for a lot, but it's cool. Every time you die, you go back to this area because it's jail, but eventually you can just skip all the enemies. Congrats, you got a legendary treasure. In this case, it's double jump. Now you have double jump for the rest of the game. Yeah, no, the game's really good. One of my favorite things with this game is there's basically. There are two things. There's pirate warfare, so then you have to get on the ship and like actually like steer it into the ships and other stuff. The other thing is you hear rumors, and the pirate rumors are how you find the treasure. So you hear something, and then it's like, oh, I heard on this island you can get this thing, and all the treasures do things. It's really cool. Definitely a recommend. You can trust Buena Vista Games if you like Kingdom Hearts. Oh no. Oh no, I know which game this is. It doesn't want to load though, so... Give me 1 second. I will get the backup. You know it's a really good sign when it doesn't want to load. Wasn't there an MMO? Yes! It was made by the same people at Disney that made the Toontown MMO. And apparently, I never played it, but there are fan servers for both of them. And people told me the Pirates MMO is really good. I've never played it. I just know apparently it's really good. Oh. So I skipped the game, but we'll go back in a bit. I'll go back to that game in a moment. I can't skip that one. But, do you know what game this is? This awful game. This is like one of the worst Power Rangers games in existence. It's really bad.
Yellow Ranger, ready for action. 3, 2, 1, go!
So,
Hey,
it's
Ranger,
3D.
You can clean up the mess by pressing the A button.
It's a great sound effect.
You must clean up the entire city before you can complete your training.
What bad level? Very lazy, just everywhere. I mean, is this the Power Rangers experience you want? Immediately cleaning up stuff? The combat is really bad in this game, too. It's really boring. But I had to show off like how awful this was, because there are much better Power Rangers games than this. I hear Mr. R. Knight really likes the one based on the TV show. Also, do you recognize that?
Red Ranger, ready for action.
3, 2, 1, go!
You must put out all the fires before completing your training. Somebody help me!
You'll be fine.
Put out the fires by pressing the A button. Good luck, Ranger. Somebody help me! Over here! Somebody help me!
I'm sure it's fine.
Help up! Here I am!
he just spin out of control?
Over here! Alright, here I am!
This is the Power Rangers experience.
Help me! Alright!
Help up!
I like the sound they make when you save them. They're just like, alright,
Help up!
Help me! Here I am!
here I am. Battle for the Gird, which still has no Lightspeed Rescue. Nah, Lightspeed Rescue is for babies. I don't know if it actually is. I've never watched it. I wasn't a Power Rangers kid, I'll be honest.
Over here! Somebody help me!
You're safe now!
Help up!
Somebody help me!
Help up!
Did you see the rebound? I wasn't expecting
Help
Over
up!
here!
Why did they just bounce like rubber off the building? Oh, my face is completely red. Oh, I'm so lightheaded from that. I might have to stream this in full at some point. Maybe-
Lightspeed Megazord versus
Maybe I could trick
Vector.
Mr. R Knight into
3,
being like, hey, I'm
2,
gonna speedrun a
1,
Power Rangers
fight.
game, and then I'll just play this.
Move around by using
I hope
the
someone
joystick.
clipped that. It's so loud though, this game.
You will be fighting Vector. Fire your weapon at him. Use the B button to block shots.
You button is blocking. Tinting the screen is not blocking it. What? What'd you fall over? Megazord power. I need a monster straw. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I thought it said I need a monster straw. And like he was gonna take one of those big sippy straws.
Blue Ranger, ready for action.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's because John likes
You
that
have to
clip.
cross the forest to get to the city. Press the A button for plasma punches and mega kicks.
Look at his run cycle too. This
Move the
game
ball
is so
along by
bad.
pressing the A button.
Ah, deforestation, my favorite power.
Press the B button to fire backwards. Triple fire!
Did someone clip it yet? Cause I gotta know. This is a game that if it ever comes to retro achievements, I promise I will stream it.
Yay!
You have my word. I might consider doing a full stream of this.
Green Ranger, ready for action.
It's Commander
3,
Keith.
2, 1, go!
At least that
Ranger,
person looked like him.
Find the meteorite.
Not even the Green Ranger being in this Power Rangers game is enough to make it a good game.
Over here! Alright!
Let's see Sentinel. Somebody help me!
Extra damage.
Do you need the extra damage? You one-shot everything in this game. Why would you need that?
Freeze!
There's no reason for that quad damage. The most worthless quad damage I've ever seen. I don't even know why I'm still playing this game. I think I'm trying to find another racing stage.
Over here!
See, new enemy type, dies in one hit. What are you even doing? All Rangers play the same too. Spoken like somebody's never played Quake 2. I love Quake 2! How dare you! How dare you! I love Quake. You're absolutely right, dude. It's pretty bad in that. No, don't save. You love Quake 2, but Quake 2 hates you. Sure does.
Ready for action. 3, 2, 1, go!
Time is limited. You must rescue the civilians, Ranger.
I gotta do it again, hold on. Let's see if I can bounce them.
Over here!
Health up!
It's so good!
Here I am!
Yeah, just bounce the car, it's that good!
Somebody help me!
Health up!
Here I am!
Do you think I can combo the cars into someone?
Somebody help me! Alright!
Health up!
I'll sleep. Good night. Alright, take it easy, you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad you got to be here for Power Rangers. I'm gonna ask Mr. R Knight in the morning, in like 3 hours. He usually starts his stream. I'm gonna be like, yo, let me tell you, I played a Power Rangers game last night. I need your opinion on it. Is this a good game? And he's gonna be like, funny, I know which game that is. That game is not a good game. I'm just gonna show him the clip. Alright, I think I've seen everything from this game. I promise, if this game, like I said, if this game gets on Retro Achievements, I will do a full stream of it. Thank you so much for being here. How about we finish up letter P, and then I think we'll save the rest of these for the next time we stream it. I think that's fair. That means there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 5 games left. You know what? I'm gonna save the best one for last. There might be more than 5 games. I might be forgetting one. This game is terrible. I did this one for Retro Achievements. It was awful. Don't recommend. Really bad Powerpuff Girls fighting game. I had to play the story 3 times. So they kind of wanted it to be like Smash Bros. But AI is super cheap and the map is every map is terrible. Like, you just get comboed like that all the time. But like, the AI was nice there. If the AI is set on a goal, they will continue doing it. They don't stop until their goal is done. My best advice when I was playing this game for Retro Achievements was pick up an item and just yeet it. Does this game look exciting? Because I always saw this at Toys R Us and was like, ooh, I should get that game. That game looks good. And then I was like, no. No, I shouldn't. it was as bad as it looked. Almost considered getting it. I would have been a sad kid if I got that. Maybe this game will be better, though. Get 3 things, do super. Except it's really bad Power Stone. Like, I didn't even consider that it's Power Stone. And you're absolutely right, it is. Him and Seek.
Sugar.
Apparently there's like 3 Powerpuff Girl games in the GBA and they all have a different girl. Okay, I guess this is hide and seek. I guess the goal of this game is to scavenger hunt. This one plays bubbles. Press A to enter doors. And because goodness you're here, Fuzzy Lumpkin set all the animals loose. They're running around everywhere. Don't worry, Mr. Zoo Helper. I'll find them and put them right back where they belong. Thanks, Bubbles, and be careful. There are a lot of crooks running around now because of all the chaos. Sprite work is good. This guy looks like Mike Tyson. I don't know if that's supposed to be. Oh my god, it's Red Herring! Yeah, fuck that elephant. This game seems pretty basic. Let's see. Alright, let's see what else we got. Okay, so this was one that I was even surprised had a game, and I have seen this game in the wild is the only reason I knew it existed. When I went to California, it was at a used game shop, and I was like, what? Do you remember DSi games? What? Do you remember Princess Natasha? It had AOL for kids. That website probably doesn't exist anymore. And it had this ridiculously long backstory for, like, such a not popular show that only lasted a couple episodes. DSi Games was a notorious shovelware dev. That would explain why this game looks like shit. Apparently the show was okay. I never watched it. I just know it had a ridiculously stupid backstory. Yes, I know. I'm trying to. Yeah, this looks bad. Oh, the combat feels so bland after some of the other games we've played tonight. Why are we even punching bubbles? This is probably, I guess, important to the show's ridiculous lore that I knew existed. There's something I just love about shows that have just way too much lore, you know? You know what game this is, I just realized? What's that one game where you have to pop that bubble and you shoot a gun into the air? It's like a Harpoon Buster Bros. It's like that, but if it was a beat 'em up. That's what this game is. Yeah. It's Buster Bros. I hate this. This is not how this game should play. Also, for a secret agent, you stand out perfectly, and so does your uncle, Lubeck, who is an evil scientist. That game was terrible. Right. The Proud Family. I'm saving the best P game for last. You know what it is. You know what it is. You already know what it is. Not this one. The next one. I never watched The Proud Family. Didn't really look interesting to me. It was too girly for me, I think is what I said. But apparently it was pretty good. This one is from Buena Vista Games, though, so it might actually be good. Well, the sprite work isn't much. Family sitcom, but as a cartoon. Was it as crusty as it looks here? Because, man, this is compressed. I don't know how some devs think this is okay, because it's pretty bad. Like, that's the thing with licensed games. So many people think they could just get away with it. I don't know if they really did, because a lot of these games don't sell unless you're trying to make, like, a quick buck. Yeah, I watched the Lilo and Stitch crossover episode because, well, pretty much everyone did. Once again, it's a game where you can astral project. It's coming back on Disney Plus. Is it like Proud Family, but the same show, or is it like they're adults now? Because I'm more interested in that. Not that I would watch it, but... This is human dancing. Man, the NPCs in this game are so lifeless. Like, even the face doesn't move on, I think her name is Penny? This is bad. Am I winning? It does look like a bad New Grand Slash game. Alright, I'm done with this. Sick of this game. That means there is only one game left for the night. You want to know what it is? You really want to know what it is? What started with P and was a licensed thing? That's very simple, you see. There's only one game that it could be. That's right. Pimp My Ride. On the DS. This is probably the best game we could do to end out the night, if I'm being real. Never forget when I gave this game to John in the past, and my disc was like scratched and it had like a unique case, and I was like, alright John, there's no way, absolutely no way this is gonna work. And I gave it to him anyway, and it didn't even crash once, and I was like, wow. I gave him the 360 version. I got it from an old store that I used to work at. Well, I didn't work at it. Actually, a friend did. I don't know why I said that. So a friend worked at it, and he said you could have any one game in the store for free. And of course, he suggested, hey, why don't you get Red Dead Redemption with all DLC? Then I said, nah, give me Pimp My Ride. I made the right choice. Pimp my car. What are the best rooms? And these rims are looking pimptastic, if I do say so myself. Maybe it's just me because I'm not a car guy, but I've never cared how a car looks. The game lags so much whenever you change it. Yeah, we gotta go with the flames. Oh, we don't have enough for swagger. Man, we can't do, like, anything. How do you expect me to be a good pimp if I can't upgrade my car? Well, this is my car. Did I pimp it? Muscle cars, super sports car. Yeah, they don't even let you pimp out the good cars. Sugar babies, nasty gangsters, hood stars. Oh, I just realized what this game is. Okay, so this is unlike the other Pimp My Ride game on the 360. So, you know what this game is? This is a racing game, and wow, do you gain a lot of speed really fast. Really good frames per second, though. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed with this game. I can't be the only one that thinks that. Red, I see you think that as well. That's pretty good. Whoa! What is with that car? What is with cars tonight? They're all just... 60 frames per second, Pimp My Ride game. I think this is better than the 360 one. The 360 one has exhibit though, so I mean, what's more valuable to you? A good game? Or a racing game that happens to be Pimp My Ride themed that also does not have exhibit? It's also great because the game on the 360 has you go to Pimp City, which is the real town. It's in the state of Pimpazona. It actually handles really well too, this car. It's just a little awkward because it's on the DS, but I mean, aside for that, you know, it's I can see myself playing this if this was on like anything else. You know what? I bet you they wanted to make a racing game. Hear me out. So they wanted to make a racing game and they couldn't get the licensing for anything or like the funding. So then they said, "Hey, what if we just made a Pimp My Ride game and slap on the pimpin' mechanics, and then our game's gonna be pimpin' fresh." I guess it worked. This is a good game. You play this over any DS Need for Speed? Yeah, you should. I guess as you level up, you get better pimpin' tools. Too bad that car doesn't, like, horribly rebound. Only complaint. The drift also isn't very good, but I'm sure that improves with the car you get later. Now that is pimptastic. The game they made before it was Madagascar carts. Gross. Rim 3 unlocked. The Hood 1 reverse. Don't crash. Win the race and break the lap record. The last car in each lap will be eliminated. Ooh. Sugar babies. And I kind of like that there's like different challenges you can do on each map too. This game has no right being this good. I was right to end with this game. Chase the target's car to fully pimp your own wheels! This is amazing! I think Pimp Bonus is pretty good for a raid message. Unless anyone has anything better. We'll do this one race and then we'll call it. They're a dev outsourcing company. Activision got them both for this and Madagascar carts. Interesting. Fuck that one car in particular. I love how lightly the cars get hit and they're just like, whoop, goodbye. Can you imagine if real driving was like that? If you slightly tap someone, they just go flying and phase out of existence? Well, we'll talk about the raid message after. There were a lot of fun games tonight. As awful as some of these games were, some of them were really good, and some of them were just dog shit. And then there were some just bafflingly amazing ones like Power Rangers. I made the right choice including Power Rangers. It was, whew, that was a good game. It looks like the race courses have a lot of secret shortcuts too, if you're into that. The kind of shortcuts that only you take, the AI never takes, so if you really know the courses well, it seems like there's a lot of replay value in just figuring that out and all that. Like I said, this is a great game. I'm like shocked. This is way better than it has any right to be. The 360 game is terrible. I'll tell you that much. It was awful. I actually made the wrong choice getting a Pimp My Ride game as a free game in a store. Yeah, it was terrible, but I gave it to someone else, and now they got to stream it eventually and all that. I don't have the game anymore. I had a unique case on it. I think John still has that awful unique case. Due to the limitations of DS, I don't think there's that much traffic. Probably. You're like probably right. I can't really say for sure, but that sounds right, you know? I think if you want to get all the collectibles, though, that are on the track, I think you have to take all the paths at least once. Because I didn't see some of those coins. We got a new car, nice. Alright, that was Pimptastic. This was a wonderful stream. Thank you everyone for showing up today. A lot of fun. Really appreciate everything, all the support. I love doing dumb stuff like this. If you like these, this is why Sunday streams are some of my favorite streams that I do around here. I come up with a good theme, and we just have fun with it. We're not gonna do the next licensed game night next week. If you've noticed, I kind of like to space them apart. I think maybe in November we'll finish it, because October, I think I'm gonna try and do for October, we're gonna have a lot of spoopy themed Sunday nights. Most of the stuff I have planned for October is going to be horror themed. I think I want to try and do a Night of Doom mods during October at some point. Not next week, obviously. Oh, speaking of Ride to Hell Retribution, I've already streamed it in full years ago. I have the DLC for the game. I streamed the DLC. Played the full game. It got to the point where I was able to... I was walking up the stairs, my character flipped on his head and was starting to walk like that permanently. It was amazing. Can't wait for Spooktober. I can't either, Davey. Good. Hello. We're just in time to join us for a raid. Alright, I got a perfect person we could raid. What is our raid message? It seems like there's a lot of really good ones. You need something for it, maybe suggest Yomawari. I assume that's a Doom mod. I'll ask you again when I decide to do it for sure. Yay. Hit my Megazord. Dedicated puke button. You know what? Hold on. I just realized what day it is. Before we end, there is something I have to do. This is gonna get blocked. It's the end of the stream, though, so you don't need to watch this anyway if you're watching the VOD. It's only fitting. Good thing this is the end of the stream so I can do this. Alright, I have our raid target. Let's go with Pimp My Yay. Why would I play the capsule when I can just play this? I know why, because it actually has the 21st of September. We're gonna be raiding Sam Sam. Sam Sam is doing some retro Chivos for Pokemon Little Cup. Apparently it's like a ROM hack. I actually love the Crazy Noisy Bizarre Town mashup. I have that saved. Gotta play the original though. Joe Sam some love, he's a great streamer, one of the most amazing gamers I've ever met on the internet. Like, no joke, actually one of the best. It's insane the stuff he does for retro achievements. He is like number 40-something, I think, on the site right now. We're gonna do Pimp My Yay. I'm just gonna let this go out, so we're gonna listen to this until the raid goes off fully.